Now we got a good day, ladies and gentlemen, to the Nioh 3 preparations for the launch. This is going to be our second playthrough of the complete demo, and we did actually secure a review key. So I might or might have not seen more of the game. Yes, they're very good. But today we're going to go over a new game to really mark down everything prudent in Act 1 and perfect the way how we're playing the game in general, especially changing our control settings as we generally went over ways how to have the game work smoother. Now we're gonna have to make someone look extremely weird once again, because if you're not looking weird, are you even trying? Oh yeah, I'm definitely. My hair color. Let's see, what do we have here? My last hair was green. Let's go with a bright orange this time. Yeah, that's. Oh, that's gonna work, right? Make that work. Okay, now we need a beard. A beard type. Oh, we can do a beard plus a mustachio. Wait, we can do the evil chin beard together with the perfection. It's looking very. This is exactly how we would like to have it. Made in heaven. I mean, technically you would have to get weird makeup, but let's leave that for harder times. Absolute demon, right? What build are you going for this time around, Archangel? We're still gonna focus on the spear because I actually like the spear how it plays. I experimented a bit with going for only samurai, and I have to say I didn't only ninja, and I have to say I didn't like it. It's not that only ninja is bad, that only ninja is terrible. It just didn't vibe with me, personally. The whole movement set, the controls, the having to dodge on top of like attacking and that kind of stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it plays better, but it just personally was like nothing that kicked off my bells and whistles. So I'm going to be focusing on the samurai playstyle. And that's why we also changed a lot of the controls, because you can perform a burst break by tapping the button, but it would also automatically change the... When you perform the burst break, it would also automatically swap over to ninja form. Now, I did separate these buttons because I want to burst break without changing over to ninja form, since it actually works way better. I need to talk to this guy. Forget. Okay, we're happy. It's kind of weird that they like make you choose a weapon early, but it has like absolutely no relevancy for if you're actually going to play the weapon or not. Right? This is going to make you think like, oh no, I'm going to be locked into playing spear now. But you're not. Oh, how did you do emotes again? Oh, that was RB and... Like, I'll have forgotten the emote button in 2 minutes again.
Watch your opponent closely. Otherwise, you'll miss. Direct your attention to Lord Kinematsu.
Have my direction directed to him.
The ceremony may be soon.
Now I'm going to have to slice and dice you up.
Now your focus on quick attacks. Let you move first. While strong attacks...
Interesting part is you don't actually need to keep holds, right? Because I played around a bit with parrying, and I really get to the point where I didn't have to keep holds at all anymore because parrying was just doing it for me.
Quickly recover key.
Holds, we know that. Hey Jared, good to see you there. We're also going to drop for everyone that hasn't played in a while, chat. We're going to make like a full comprehensive beginner guide. We'll pretty much go over every system that Nioh has to offer.
Now it's my turn.
But attacking isn't everything. You have to defend yourself too. Sometimes you dodge, or sometimes you block and try to...
Actually, I don't even... Jesus, I'm guarding, chat, I swear. Guarding is extremely forgiving in the game, which is kind of cool. So you can do it like tons earlier. Game is finally out now. Nope, the game takes until the 6th to be out. The demo, though, is at least 10 to 15 hours of gameplay. And you could grind to be absolutely OP. We're not going to do that. So we're not going to grind the demo until we're OP. Because I have review access, I am able to see the game beforehand, right? Which is great. Because I can't wait to see some of the stuff. And to have like some even better guides for you prepared ahead of time, right? So it's gonna be a few interesting days ahead of us, Chan. Plus, there is a Diablo PDR coming in between as well. Yeah, you heard right, Chan. There's even a Diablo PDR in between. So we get everything. Like we get the full breadth and scope of gameplay. And we'll focus the next few days on Nioh mostly, so we can, you know, have like a good time with it, and we can like try a lot of things out. Okay, finally full done. Will demo carry over into the real game? Demo will carry over, which again means you could technically now spend time to grind yourself up like crazy. Now it might sound stupid, but yes. You could just in region number 1 find all the Amrita you ever wanted. You could get as powerful as possible to then have a really fucking easy time when the game releases. Should you do that? Right?
Now, let's put it all together. Make use of both offensive and defensive strategies and defeat Lord Kanematsu.
Personally, not a fan of that. I mean, I like demos. I like demos carrying over, but then, you know, like having the actual, like being able to outgrind pretty much the next level, so you just turn everything into easy mode, just doesn't vibe with me. Is the game open world? Yes, Pro88. The game is now open world, and it's really interesting because it's like, I would call it almost a checklist Souls game, because you're going to join in the open world. The open world is full of activities to finish. Enemy camps, crucibles, chests, quests, that kind of stuff. And it's actually cool though, because you know what you have to do before you fight the boss. Think about it. So instead of just going into an area and being like, oh, I gotta fight the boss now, it's gonna be step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, fight the boss. Step 1, step 2, and so on. That's like kind of how the game is going to develop, and it's fine. That's good. While, like, there's one cool thing about Nioh that other Souls games don't have, and that is an overabundance of loot. Now, not everyone likes that, and I understand, but Nioh is all about, like, giving you, like, Diablo levels of loot. It was called Nioh 3. I call it Nioh because I'm German and I have issues. Damn. That's kind of like how it's going to go. The loot has always been something that people are a bit undecisive about in the game because you get vast quantities of it, right? And for some people, it's actually too much. That makes sense. I personally never minded the quantity of loot. And we're not getting crap. He was waiting to like let me grapple this. Need more dopamine? I actually do have the loot on auto loot raid. This is one of the things that's so stupid. So the loot is not on auto pickup. Think about this. So an enemy drops, and he drops sometimes up to 10 pieces of loot. So you kill an enemy and you're like, just trying to pick things up. Well, how is auto pickup not the normal settings?
It's been years. Some say.
Right?
My father Seki Shusai split a massive rock that a Tengu had transformed into.
Nice video on Diablo 4 PDR. Spawn, I was surprised myself. It just came out of nowhere. So there are quite some settings in the game. It's actually like if I show you the settings in the game in general, you're gonna be like, what the hell? Like, what can you all customize? But what do you need to all customize? Which is the crazy part.
Exceptional shogun.
Thank you for giving me your Guhin. Like, if you go into settings here quickly, right? These are the basic game settings. And these are all customizable to where it goes. And this is, by the way, where auto loot is. Items auto pick up.
Munenori. He forced himself this far in spite of his injuries. I won't let his efforts be.
Make it make sense. Why are we starting from new instead of playing our other load save again? Because that save was for pretty much starting the game, and now it's for perfecting the start of the game, right? And like kind of the hang of things. And I kind of want to write down all the cool stuff we're finding in the game. Did you ever complete Dark Souls 3 plus DLC? Yes, sir. Dark Souls 3 plus DLC was one of the very first Souls-likes I ever played. It's actually back in my Hearthstone days. It was the reason we started playing variety games, Souls games. Souls games were the reason I started loving single player again. And I beat it on mouse and keyboard. Is using controller better than mouse and keyboard? Yes, Lucian. I mean, you have the light attack, heavy attack, then you have the key pulls, then I have the shift break and the burst break and the swap into ninja form. We got parrying on left. We get the other abilities here. So, I mean, try to do this on mouse and keyboard while you're also, like, spread out over the keyboard. Right?
Yeah. Now you certainly look the part of a ninja. Doesn't look like you have a weapon.
Might just be me, but...
Ninja, though. Guess there's no way around it.
TikTok account? Yeah, but we don't really do much on TikTok. I mean, TikTok is basically falling apart right now, right?
Once you have found one.
I hate how you dodge and still get hit. Lashes, it's about, like, you have to go through or around the enemy. So this is something very important that I see a lot of people doing wrong. So you can't just dodge backwards. It's like left forward or right forward. Like this, not like this. Because if you dodge backwards, you often get still hit by things, and you feel like you shouldn't. But that's not the case. Right? So you're better off, like, really going for always through the enemy, which is generally a rule of thumb in Souls games, right? Always go through and never go back, actually.
As a ninja, you should make use of your ninja. Keep your distance.
Aye. Here, we can go feathers. Ninjutsu chat, ninjutsu spam, ninjutsu spam, ninjutsu spam. I like that you can actually spam it, right? So if you have it available, you can just spam it away now. And I'm not planning to use the ninja for much than actually dealing with flying enemies, because that's what we're really planning to use it for. Ninjutsu spam, ninjutsu spam. It's so silly. Which Souls games do you recommend that has the best, most engaging story? I mean, that's a very harsh question, because to be honest, most Souls games have a terrible story, right? There's barely any Souls game with actually a good story. Oh, did you just... We're just mashing away at him, right? I mean, Kazan the First Berserker had a good story, but the best Souls game with the best story is unarguably Lies of P. Lies of P plus Lies of P DLC. It's probably in recent memory the Souls game that truly excels. And I won't accept any Lies of P slander here. It has also one of the best combat systems, so generally speaking, Lies of P really has a lot to offer. Right? We're just ninjutsu spamming chat, what can I say? Yeah, I've dashed forward to the right, that's a habit. Sometimes forward to the left is better. It's really funny. So in a lot of the Souls games, you have Pontiff Sulivan, for example. Pontiff Sulivan has both blades on the right side, and if you actually dodge to the left, you always avoid his swings automatically, right? If you dodge around it, like certain body side of him. It's super silly because some bosses literally like once you go there, always stand on that side. Kind of funny. Yeah, Blaze of P creates a very high standard for Souls games that other Souls games story-wise can't live up to.
I will come with you.
No story, it's the action that counts. It's like sci-fi. Heavily disagree. Like a lot of Souls games obviously get away with not having a good story because the gameplay is fun. However, that does not excuse having a terrible story. Sorry. Now, yes, your game system has to be good. Yes, your fighting has to be good. The difficulty has to be nice and the bosses have to be cool. But honestly, like as much, I would like to have you also have a good story and not just suck because you're Souls games and you don't need a good story. A lot of these Souls games, they're trying to get away with it because Elden Ring got away with it. Yes, Elden Ring has a terrible story. Sorry. I mean, yes, there is storytelling somewhere, but it's by no means good. You might notice how I did not swap into ninja form, right? Because I separated these inputs. I told you earlier. Because I don't see why my shift break or my burst break is with the same input as the swap. Better.
Is Lord Kunamatsu speaking with someone?
Did you use ninja mode to finish the first boss? Well, that's the beauty of the game. It's an option, my friend. You can just use the ninja mode to cheese things. You should try Lords of the Fallen. I've beaten Lords of the Fallen, the original. I have not liked Lords of the Fallen 2. Oh no. I did not like Lords of the Fallen 2. It was a shit show at the start. I know a lot of people enjoyed it, but not for me. Terrible, straight up. I'm waiting for Lords of the Fallen 2 now. No, so not Lords of the Fallen the remake. I'm waiting for Lords of the Fallen 2 too. You know, the second, the new. Because that is hopefully finally going to be an actual good game.
Is this Kusanagi's power?
So we're not gonna go for the bonus in Ninja. We're gonna go in the bonus in Samurai. Here, it says choose attire appropriate for the Samurai.
Kusanagi's appearance has changed? Incredible.
So Kazan, the first Berserker, you'll love because it has a lot of systems. It has hearing, it has reflections, it has like 10 different ways to counter enemies' attacks and fight back, which makes it hyper engaging. When you play these Souls games without getting stressed, I'm dead inside, Lushin. I mean, I've played so many of these games at this point. Like, sure, I still get stressed in between. Sure, I'm still getting my adrenaline pumping, right? But I don't... It doesn't faze me. It doesn't break me. Because I'm a very engaged person. I like to beat this, right? I have good pattern recognition. My brain is happy when it recognizes patterns. So it doesn't stress me to learn things. Learning patterns makes me happy. Now, I sound like an absolute nerdy, weirdo, autistic persona, but you know what I mean. It's fun to identify a pattern, a rhythm, and then to actually beat the pattern and rhythm to overcome the odds. Can I say? See, now I loot these items and they get automatically looted without me having to pick them up. Makes life so much more convenient instead of having to, on every single bubble I pick up here, having to right away jump the loot button, right? This all just gets into my inventory. I mean, you still have to look on the right side what you're actually picking up. Hey, look, Mom, we can backstab, but we could also just run into him. Oh, look. Is there already a secret discovery early on that I didn't find the last time? In the tutorial, Chad? But why? Give me at least something cool now. Okay, so you get at least something good there. Now we should technically swap our spear for the Odachi because the Odachi just does like almost twice the damage of my spear, right? And since we don't have any abilities, we can obviously go for it. But I want to use the spear. No questions asked, right? This one gives plus 50 life. Does this always drop from up here, Chad? Because I know some loot is fixed, right? And some loot is random. I think the first loot of one of these is always fixed, if I'm not mistaken. At least when it comes down for something like this chest piece here. Is this a full release now? Nope, it is not the full release, sir. It is the demo. However, I do have the full release already sitting in my Steam. I have tried some review stuff. Cannot tell you more. But I will be ready as soon as I'm allowed to break the embargo, right? I can't wait to tell you everything. I played more ninja because I'm not used to parrying. You can parry in ninja mode as well. I think parrying has two uses here. So you know the game has keep holds. You attack and you keep holds. However, you don't have to keep holds. Because as soon as you get the deflect skill, you're good to go. Since, like, parrying here, right, and deflecting will actually restore your stamina as well.
A single arrow to the head will kill most anything.
And I like that a lot, personally. Why is he not picking up my longbow? Oh, I have no arrows. Did not pick up the arrows. I did not pick up the arrows. I'm a sucker for the bow. I really like how they implemented it generally into the game. You can just headshot someone, like here when they're standing still, and actually take them out, right? Too funny to not do. Using Odachi, no, I'm going to use a spear, but I just found an Odachi that's 4 levels higher than my current weapon, right? Also an important part, right, in the game. You want to sort your items after level, because the standard sortment is after new, which is useless, because I don't want to see new stuff, right? If you go for this, I want to see this sorted by highest level. Right, and currently the Yamato Odachi just does way more damage than my weapon, so I might as well use it for the time being. Oh, there's chest. See, like all these items, I just walk over them, looted. Ah, there's a spear level 5. See, finally we can go for the spear level 5, which does do less damage, but at least it's the same level. Also, that item pickup range is atrocious because unless you're actually running over it, right over it, you're stepping on it with your fat feet, actually not picking it up. So weird. Yeah, I literally have to like step on it. I step on the bee. I do not step on the bee. By the way, the spear, why are we playing the spear? Because it has, for human enemies, a certain guard counter that allows you to throw human enemies on the ground. It's super funny. You only use it against human enemies, doesn't work against yokai, and so on. But you pretty much poke them, and then you throw them to the ground, and then you laugh. It's super funny. Ninja hatches, we got a rogue helmet, we got, I mean, we're not planning to use this, but we might as well get it up. We beat the 4-armed demon boss. He's the hardest in the demo. So our demo has so far gone until the snake lady, because we only had so far 1 day to mess with it. And then we obviously checked out how the game looks in the review copy a bit, if there are many similarities, different things, and whatsoever. Okay, so what we have right now here is missing 1 point to actually activate our armor. So we got our regular troop cuirass, which needs us to have 6 skill to activate it. Might as well bring that up to 6 because then my Karas works and we're good. Now we can also go under preparation, make an offering, and just offer up everything that we don't need. I wonder if did I put on the boots? Let me check. Did I put on the boots, right? Yeah. Then I can go to Shrine. I'm probably just pressing buttons, ignore me. Change the preparations. Then you're gonna go for make offerings and you're gonna select all. Everything that's pretty much not equipped, and then you just throw it away. So I'm gonna offer it all up, and that gives me Amrita. Thank you. Now it's obviously not enough, like we can't level up yet, right? Another time. Now, actually, we can level up another time, so we're gonna go for hard. Why hard? In my case, it's actually pretty simple, because I want to increase my damage, my life, my stamina, everything at the same time. That's so good about Spear. Isn't the four-armed demon the wandering boss?
Takeda's forces are moving towards the Tokugawa camp. Is someone still fighting? We mustn't leave this be. Let's go.
If I'm not mistaken. Oh, that didn't work. Working on a burst break there, Chad. A burst break didn't work. And we get the boss. Yabba dabba doo. Do we actually have enough to level up again? I think we needed like some more, right? Level up. We go for hard again. My favorite part about the game right now being you can reset everything, right? How cool is that, Chad? You can just reset skills, that you can just reset all of it. Cool. I'm still sad that they don't give us the deflect for this fight, actually, because I still feel like we should have had it. Oops, I forget to have enough stamina to do things. Can you believe that someone under my live stream left a 800-letter comment, chat? I wish I was lying. It was an 800-letter comment telling me everything I did wrong in every single fight and questioning if I actually did ever play Nioh before, and that in his observation and his humble like watching of my gameplay, it feels like that I am lying and I have never played a single Nioh part before. I mean, let's ignore that the first Nioh is how many years ago, right? And we haven't actually touched it in years, but that was interesting. I mean, there's always a first for something. But that was kind of intriguing. Had me like super ready for the future guides to make, right? With these kind of people around. Oh, I could have had him. Oh, that was a burst break. Jeez. These type of games have always interested me, but the Souls-like aspect with the pattern is what I struggle with badly. Aussie. There are some games that really help you with this. So, how do I say this now? There are some games that make it easier, and they offer obviously easy modes. I mean, this game too. I could now summon help, right? I could summon someone to aid me in this fight, so I don't have to fight him alone. And that's often how there is an easy mode introduction into this, right? Because if you can summon help, that's obviously very useful. Because you don't have to go at fights alone. Ay. That's why summons also exist. Often people call summon easy mode, and yes, summon is easy mode. Right? Summons make the game simpler. And you know what? That's fine. Because a lot of people need said easy mode. They need summons to make the game easier for them. And there's also nothing wrong with having that in a game. Despite people thinking there's everything wrong with having something like that in the game. Then just pick evade first skill. I like to pick the deflect as a samurai. Oh no, that was terrible. No reason actually for that to happen to me. So I get you to kill like 10 times, as you should. This is super important, right? You should die here a couple of times because you need to get used to things. I mean, like the only thing that's obviously annoying is that we don't have here the martial arts ninjutsus already. So you have like a parry, but it's not a deflect yet. So I can parry, but I gain nothing from it, right? I don't gain my stamina back, and therefore it's like not worth it to do. It's actually only costing me to parry in this case. It's obviously plenty sad because why would I want to use a skill that's going to cost me using down the line? Sir, that was uncalled for. The important part of Nioh is always to like know when you can attack and when you can't attack, right? And when you're ready to get hit. Right now, I think in Nioh 3, the biggest difference will be that you're hitting an opponent with the goal of them doing the red attack. Because the red attack is what you're what is going to disable them the most. Right? And then you perform the burst break. See it here, boom, and get them like thrown out of it, right? I think that's going to be your biggest everything. I rarely use ninja. You should use ninja for flying opponents. Flying opponent is beautiful. Like you go for the ninja mode, and then you actually throw your feathers, your bombs, your shurikens, and so on at them. Beautiful. Are you not playing Freezer 2? I mean, if you know me, you would know that I really dislike Path of Exile 1. Absolutely not my game. So why am I not playing Freezer 2? Because I don't like Path of Exile 1. Right? So plain and simple, dislike. Also, there's Nioh 3 out, or Nioh 3's around the corner. So, I mean, come on now. Okay, I don't see where you hit me there, big bro. I felt like 3 attacks, and correct me if I'm wrong about this, Chad, but I feel like Nioh is right now hard-coded for like allowing you to do 3 attacks, and after 3 attacks, the enemy always retaliates. I've noticed this on bigger bosses, smaller bosses, right? But 3 seems to be like the magic number. Being able to hit him. I mean, often games like Nioh are referred as rhythm games, because that is what it is. Like, it's pattern recognition, but it's a certain rhythm to it too. And right now it seems to be like that 3 attack rhythm. I go 1, 2, 3, then I should be ready to parry something or dodge something. Then 1, 2, 3, parry a dodge. And 1, 2, 3, parry a dodge. See, that's what I meant with a lot of items, chat. That's why you want auto item pickup. Will you be returning to Titan Quest 2? Yes, if they actually bring out a meaningful update that's just not a new class Aussie, we will definitely return to Titan Quest 2. Isaac, thank you for the 53 months of subscriptions. Isaac, welcome back, partner. Hope you're doing well. Pleasure to have you there. So, now that we have the tutorial done, get our new weapons. Technically, you should equip them, right? Again, like my spear does less damage than these weapons. However, I don't like these weapons. I want to play the spear. So I'll have hat armor. We get ourselves gauntlets. When it comes down to items, it's actually really, really simple. Way more simple than you think, right? So you got to keep weight in green and you got to keep toughness in green. I know a lot of like players might want to jump down your throat and tell you it's not that simple, but it's actually that simple. Right? Just get those 2 green and you're good to go. Sure, you could do more. Sure, you could do different things, but that's pretty much the crux of it. At least for the first playthrough. Until then shit hits the fan and it gets a bit more complicated. But, you know, it's simple enough for the first playthrough. Red weight gang here. I mean, you can. Can't wait for the full release. Full release is going to be very interesting, as you say, as there is like magic, soul cores, different playstyles, all that kind of stuff. Weinstein, thank you for the tier 2 subscription, 96 months. Weinstein, I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Work's not eating you up. Life's not eating you up. What's the giant tentacle monster come from the sky, chat? This is for me, beautiful introduction. Like, look, just this screen here. You enter and you have this crucible entity like coming from, and it's like, what the toxic hell, right?
Grotesque creature blotting out the sky. It resembles the one we saw in Edo. And there's Hamamatsu Castle beside it. I am not fond
What a beautiful start in the day.
We ought to take a closer look.
So let's use our Amrita that we have earned. Life's good, kid healthy, work too much, the usual. I mean, as always, at least you got work, right? That's a samurai lock early. I need, like, see, right now in this playthrough, we're doing a little bit of both, chat. So we're gonna go over some progression, but we're also gonna go over what's early. So for example, with my first samurai lock, you know what I like to get? I go under spears. Then we're gonna go for samurai form, and we're gonna get deflect. Because now when I actually deflect, it's going to give me back my stamina. So I can hit, deflect, and fully build up my stamina, which is very important in my eyes. Okay, we're gonna level up. In this case, I had to go for more heart. Again, we're mainly focusing on heart with this character because heart does everything for spears. Then we're gonna go for our preparations, make an offering, select everything because I don't need all of this, and then just ditch it. Again, Amrita gained. This is Nioh 3, Junior, if you haven't heard of it. So now begins the open world part of the game. Okay, chat? This is the open world part now. Let me open the map. So you have this map, and you don't see any markers or anything, right? It marks loot that is on the map. So these like tiny thingies are loot. Like as you can see, I walk up to that one, and we can again get this as loot marked. However, you can actually reveal the whole map, which I personally find super cool. So we have to now build up exploration points by exploring. Would have guessed. So you're gonna go around, you're gonna pick up things, you gotta explore, right? You gotta clear enemy camps. And as you do so, it's an enemy base. And we have to kill everyone. It's hanging around here. Oh my. Oh, Mr. Samurai Man. I was killing your friend. I wasn't mingling with you. Well. So we clear this one out now. We increase the exploration points of this area. And then we are able to see all the points of interest that we can clear on this part of the map. Well, plus minus the hidden bosses. You can't see those. Is there any opponent left? I think there's one enemy left. Ah, there you go. It's like a Souls game. I mean, it is a Souls game, but what is a Souls game? Anger issue, right? It's always the standard discussion. Is this more like a Souls game? Is this more like a... But... I mean, in the widest variety of the sense of the word, it has Souls-like combat. Obviously, it's more action-paced Souls-like combat. Now, we could break our backs over discussing is it more a Souls game or not, but yeah.
Is it lost?
I guess. Is it cake? Yeah, it is kind of cake.
From its companions.
Smells like cake, tastes like cake. Might be a different flavor of cake, but still cake. I guess. Ah, look at that. So this is a Vital Spirit you get here. And this one is obviously something you clear anyways. Let's check if we get new stuff. So we get, again, new weapons, but none that is better than what we have. We get a new longbow that allows us to do more damage. We still haven't found a helmet, but we know where to get a helmet, so that's that. This one is slightly less defense, but it doesn't actually do anything for us. And these are just making us more defensive. And 38 more life, so I kind of like that. We obviously do have the ninja style equipment that we have to like improve on too in between. Always forget about this. So now that we upgraded all equipment pieces, we can again disenchant everything and throw it away. So now after clearing this out, if you look at the map, you can see that we have exploration level. Okay. So I have now increased the exploration level to 2-4. Now I just need to increase it even further, and I unlock the whole map. Go to the shrine. Because we learned our first skills. So we get Vital Spirit. That works in my form, so I get more Amrita now. And then we also have... I mean, Vital Spirit is for both, right? Yeah, that's in both forms. And we can level up. No, we can't level up unless we go under the Kodama Blessing first to increase our medicine efficiency. And we're going to... Rations. Again. Select all. Offer up. And get enough for another level up. That's simple. And more hard. Now Jeremiah respawned. When did I swap over to samurai form? Honestly, playing samurai form is fun sometimes. Not personally my cup of tea, but it is fun. And over to the left, because there's something interesting. Look at this, chat. This. Ah! It's called a scampus.
Be a scampus. A cat-like yokai, just like myself. Much more rotund than either.
And you have to follow the scampus.
Give it a pet.
Because the scampus is leading you somewhere. And you always want to follow them. I mean, this is like so silly technically, because what the fuck? But at the same time, if I follow him, I'm guaranteed a piece of loot. Or something. And pet the scampus. Because the scampus petting gives you then a ninja lock. Right? A scampus fur ball. And we're getting boots. That are good to go. But wait, there's more. First, we're gonna jump on that guy. Then, like, why do you want a samurai? Here. This is why you want samurai, Chan. So you don't have to care for these stupid bees. Because otherwise, I would have to try to shoot them with a bow. And you can be rest assured, I don't want to bother shooting them with a bow. This is a loot goblin. Yep, chat. Just a loot goblin. I don't think they're random as well. Loot goblins are like fixed world spawns, right? Are you into 100% the game? I mean, depends on how stupid the platinum trophy is. The problem is that a lot of Souls games make platinum trophies not desirable. They make them very, very stupid. You're like, what the fuck are these things I have to do? Right? So I like to do Souls game platinum trophies, but not if they include like the most atrocious, absolute stupid things where you're like, why the fuck do I have to do this right now, right? This has nothing even to do with proper gameplay. Oh, that would have been very unfortunate for me. So you're like, I don't really want to. Game's out as a past couple in a couple of days. Okay, so interestingly enough, this dude always drops the irregular troops head helmet, right? And this gives you 75 life plus. So I get 75 life and 50 life plus with those irregular troop stuff early on. Then we have the grease as well. So that's alone why you want to go here. A little thing, but it's still matters. We get water resistance, unlimited ammunition. Take it. Actually, make sure to equip some stuff at least. And now instead of walking back, you just straight up teleport back, right? And optimally, we would clear out the second camp that we're right now having the exploration done and we can see everything, right? It's technically your main want. Just be able to see it all right away. So these normal enemies respawn and you don't want to kill them like 400 times over and over again, right? Wrong weapon. This is the next region already? No, this was like still part of this region. Yeah. I remember. Weird wolf dude as well. Is these normal opponents in the beginning? You're just spam attacking. Oh, give me the loot. I wonder if I can jump on him. But in Nioh 3, try to be different and put the HUD in the middle of the screen. I mean, it's great. I don't know how you feel about it, but the HUD is right above my character. So the thing is, you're looking at your character, what you're doing, and you're partially looking at your stamina bar. If the stamina bar would be top left corner, I would have a harder time looking at it to get the right moment for the keep holds, personally. I mean, obviously you can see, like, you get used to the timing of the keep holds because it's like 21, 22, 21, 22, right? Wolves are still weird to me. Because sometimes they're absolutely like no-brainer to kill, and sometimes they're just absolute demons. Like literal demons, right? I can understand why Nioh put the stamina bar right in the middle. Just makes sense. It vibes. It works, most importantly. Kick open chest. It's not like it's just there to be there, right? It actually does have a gameplay functionality. Get the full village clear. See, like, even after 3 hits, most monsters get staggered and then act. Right? What I said about the 3-hit combo, it's like 1, 2, 3, then the monster moves. Then 1, 2, 3, the monster moves. Kind of perfectly adds up with my observation. I'm happy we got that.
A target, I see. We ought to try shooting it down.
Ninja's great, but I just don't want to, Ninja. You know? What can I say? I tried some bosses in the Ninja playstyle on the release version and also on... demo, and I just can't get used to Ninja. Doesn't jive. Hello, little long boy. I'm just flying Fab already. Honestly, Fab is gonna be crazy. In 2 days, we get the Diablo PDR. In 6 days, we get the release, right, of the game. In another X days, we get the... We got Resident Evil coming. We got news regarding what Diablo's planning for the future on the 10th. So, like, the 35 years of Path of Exile, the 35 years of Blizzard, in case you missed that, right? Is mad. Is mad. I mean, for having, like, had Path of Exile for 5 weeks and nothing else, and now going, like, absolutely bonkers. There's obviously the new map as well coming for... Okay, I am not... Why are you now pulling out my bow? Why is he pulling out my bow? I'm not pressing anything. Are you okay, son? Are you okay? Just keeps pulling out the bow. Whatever that was. Are you like fine? See, now we picked up the Kodama. With this whole thingy cleared. Isn't there a shrine right next to this so I can make a save point? I mean, this is the next region already. Right, important, chat. It's not the first region. This is the next region already. Which means we get the skill management now. Here, the armor piercer skill. Get the level up to... Wait, before we level this one up, let's check our inventory. So we get a new spear. This is a level 7 spear, which does more thrust damage. And we get a troop helmet that we could replace. However, that would reduce our life by 75. I don't actually know how much life do you have at this point. We got... basic information. You get like 955 life, so 75 life is not really the most mattering thingy. I mean, to have or not to have, obviously. This one needs Spirit Force charge, and it needs 11. What is it? It needs activation to 9. Is it even worth it to get activation to 9 early on? And not activation, it needs mind to 9, right? Like, kind of the big question. Do you need to level up? I have my heart, and like I would have to get intellect there, but right now intellect is obviously just not giving me anything we're doing. But I guess we could, like, once we have enough skill points to just make it to 10, we could make it to 10. Right? Because you want to have everything to 10 at some point. Select all. Offer all. Now we get this. We get that. We're going to go back to the hills. We got also another skill point. So if you play co-op, do monsters scale up level-wise? I don't actually know because I have not had that. So one is this one. This is called Twirl. It's really good to knock enemies down. But at the same time, we need to get the high stance unlocked. So that's the next thing we're investing a skill point into. So first we get the deflect because deflect is needed. Then we need to have the high stance unlocked. Now need to... Hey, did I not notice this one last time? And first and foremost, we gotta jump up this little ledge here. Because there is another tiny Kodama waiting for us. That little boy. We obviously need to save him, right? There's this dude for later. Oh, is he for later? I mean, we could just mingle and jingle with him right now, I guess. I'm sure when we killed him last time. Oh no, he's growing again, chat. We want kind of want to keep this guy busy because if you're not keeping him busy, he gets like really annoying and starts shooting lightning everywhere. It's obviously not optimal to have like this other dude attack you while you're trying to fight up Jeremiah Big Pants here. It is what it is. Did we just heavy attack spam that guy, by the way? Yeah, we did. I mean, that's what you do. You just go heavy attack, 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 until he's dead. This is this is what I meant about loot like everywhere, because you get like skills everywhere. Big boss, and it's not even a boss, it's just some random dude. My friend. Right? Oh no, what are we gonna do? Feather! Feather! My favorite part about being a ninja. Feather! Feather! Thank you, free loot. It's the freest loot you'll ever get in swamps, right? It looks so easy, you die to that amount multiple times. Honestly, like, Nioh in the beginning is... Nioh, sorry. A lot of attack spam, just plain and simple. It's really face. Sounds stupid, but it is what it is. Here with the unshakable skill now for Samurai. Now we're gonna have to check for our ninja points. And ninja points, I want to buy gunpowder bombs in the beginning, and then shrapnel bombs, because they're cool. And we're gonna use the butt of the spear to quickly slash opponents, because now you can do this one here. Sorry. I can do this one here. Oh, and just butt him in the face. Okay, what do we got? We got the air cross, which would make me more tanky. I'm gonna do that. We got the gauntlets. Yabba dabba doo. No, we can't take this one because we're currently green, so that means we have a good stance. Umamori. I still gotta get used to that blue is actually better than yellow, right? It's so weird to me because you're just used to, like, yellow is obviously better than blue, because why would blue be better than yellow? Preparation, make offering, select everything. Offer it. Oh, spirit stone. Ooh, I just get that. Level up. Oh, heart. Good morning, Obsidian. Hope we're feeling fancy pansy. So this is camp number 2. I feel like still the most important thing is to unlock both camps right away. Come on, everyone. Cool part about spear, right? Mid attack is just sweeping motions. Because usually spear wouldn't be a weapon you use for multiple opponents, right? Oh, you're wrong. Spear does work against multiple opponents. Okay, done. 7 enemies already dead. Fantastic. Good. Only one more out. That's him. Oh, I forget I ran out of stamina. I changed rarity colors because their default is dumb. Yeah, it is, like, you gotta get used to it. As I said, like, yeah, sure, obviously blue is rare and yellow is uncommon. Everyone knows that, chat. Right? Right? Surely. Everyone knows that.
Those reprobates who seek to profit from such hard times will be judged by the gods.
This came out. This is still the demo, my friend. 6 Gizo. Let's do that one quickly. It's for buffs in the Crucible. Like, the interesting part about the game, you can, like, and that's what I also meant before you want to fight any kind of boss, because this all makes you stronger. We're going to this thingy right now. Don't mind high stance. Who did that? Health stamina all in the middle is dumb. I mean, like, if that's your opinion, that's your opinion, sir. I'm not here to correct your opinion. You choose yourself what you want to believe in or not. You think it's stupid? Then it's stupid for you. They make me yellow, so that's gonna make me slower. I don't want to be slower. So that would be the Shizo Shrine. Now we need to clear out this mini crucible, because clearing out this mini crucible I think it's going to unlock my spirit skills if I'm not mistaken too. Yeah, new special effects for the following Guardian, Kusanagi, Crucible destroyed, more Spirit Force. Now we get that going on. Very good. Oh, we need to get the jingle bell thingy. Almost forget about you, my friend. Nioh 3 out already. This is the demo, which is pretty much the release, the first 10 hours of the game, depending on how slow or fast you are. Right, if you suck, you suck. You might take more. It's better than PG. Well, I mean, better is relative. I like Spear more. I'm a big Spear fan. And what I do with Spear in general. But that's just me. Shouldn't think in terms of better or worse. More like what fits your playstyle more. Right? More up to snuff. What do you do? How do you play? How do you act? How do you fight? Right, I figured out this 3-hit rhythm again that I said. Like you 1, 2, 3, then block or dodge or something. Then 1, 2, 3, block or dodge or something. Right? And that 3 rhythm with Spear works incredibly well because of generally the way how Spear attacks. Right? You get the stab, stab, stab. Very simple. And then you can pull up with whatever, or you just go for the swiping. So if you go for the light attacks, 1, 2, 3, they're like super quick, and then you just decide to go for parry, 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 parry. It's gonna be like super simple to play this, honestly. You know how it is, simplicity is king. Why do complicate it? And simple is the trick. Why are you eating him? What did man ever do to you? Okay, so after clearing all of these out, get bombs. Actually, feathers. We can run alongside this now to get a body that was all the way back there. Not sure if I actually want to go for this right now because I need to kill the wolf first. Hey, we can get back up here, so that's fine. I know there was one single body was back here. Yeah, that you could go for. And I don't know if there's more, actually. Is it like an ARPG main right now? I pretty much play everything. I don't limit myself to one style of game. I just have, obviously, preferences. I love Souls games, right? I'm a simple man. Souls games are king. Oh, wait, chat. There's a cave here. Oh, I'll be damned. I did not find that the last time. Cool. Samurai stance switching, it's really fun when combining Flux 2. Flux 2 can get full stamina. Can do, but how do I say this again? I think 90% of players won't be utilizing Flux 2. Anger issues. Like, it's kind of like, yeah, it exists, and no, it's not bad, and sure, you could do, but again, I don't think most people will actually use Flux, right? I might be wrong about that prediction. Fine. But I often feel like Flux is what I would refer to as advanced gameplay mechanics, right? I see most people don't even bother with. Not because it's too hard, but just because it's not required. Do you have the same weapon choice as the Nioh? Yeah, I mean, you get the Odachi, you get the spear, you get the dual swords and the single sword. Any weapon choices? Many weapon choices. Hello, it is I, Mr. Ponyhoff. Expect an attack? Oh no. But I expect to steal your loot, sir. Oh, there was a Kadama, but where is he? He's in here, I think, right? Axe build in Wuchang, dude. Axe build in Wuchang is still love. Nothing has changed about that. So we got a new weapons minus level 7. So technically we have a level 9 weapon already, but not interested. We get the Air's Cross, that which some base defense down, but it keeps us in the green in both cases. So the Heirloom Gauntlets would give us too heavy. The Air's Waist Guard would make us too light. So nothing actually we want to have. Means we're gonna approach the shrine, right? Then we're going to check our blessings because we got another Kadama blessing. Also check the Jesus blessing for Crucible, and I kind of wanted to have, what was it, corrosion? Just more melee damage in the Crucible. You know, more damage is more damage, simple as that. We're gonna go for preparations again. Select all, offer 2 elixirs, you don't say so. That brings us over to level up, and on we go with our hard main. Swap over to Ninja. Kill that little shit. Can you believe that I tried to kill these with bows, Chad? I genuinely tried to kill them with bows. It was depresso. Not the good kind of depresso. It's like, yikes, what are we doing here?
Thieves! I made it this far, only for the medicine to be stolen. I spent...
Hello, sir. We get a quest. Is it sad that we're not getting quests from alive people ever? Right? You're just running around levels and you're just like, oh, a dead person. Let's see what he has to say. Ah, man, shucks, that's kind of sad. Welcome to the Crucible. Oh, welcome to the Crucible. These slimes always remind me of Demon Souls, because in Demon Souls you had like that slime boss in the beginning, right?
I shall lend you my power.
Oh no! I was doing so good. Take that! Oh my lord. Funny pressing wrong buttons, chat. It's better when you actually press the right button, right? Okay, give me that core. I'm free, kid. Okay. Crucible destroyed. We're our little guardian spirit, but we actually have to change the guardian spirit thingy, right? I like the fire jump more. Oh, look, the crimson helmet. It looks so cool. I want it. But it's gonna make me overweight, chat. But I kind of want to put it on because, like, you know, it's a crimson general's helmet. That'd be cool. You plan on playing season 11 of Diablo a bit more. It might be that in the middle of February, we could have some time for the season 11 of Diablo, but I don't see myself playing much more of it, to be honest, my friend. So sorry for that. We pretty much did it one time this season, but therefore we're going to play season 12 and we're going to play season 13 a lot. So, you know, you can't have it all. Therefore, you got to choose your battles. I know a lot of people have been missing me. I've been saying, Tony. Okay, I need the shrapnel bomb instead of the gunpowder bomb. And then let's see how the shrapnel bomb actually performs, because I haven't like used that one yet. Come closer. Come closer. Yeah, right now there are just way too many cool games out to, you know, go and hone in on one of the ARPGs. Whoa! Headshot! Gamer. Are you going to 100% the demo? I am going to 100% the demo as much as I would if this was a normal playthrough and not just the demo. So obviously do every PY, do every point of interest, like check every nook and cranny to see what's possible, what you can get, what you can see, right? But will I really, you know, just scour every millimeter of the map? Probably not, because I would never do that in a normal playthrough as well. I'd always interact, or I always find as much as I'm intrigued in. Naturally. Without over pushing it so you don't burn out. Which is, I think, an important way of playing. A lot of people miss that mark and then they just burn themselves out on games. Yeah, I mean, if you notice that I'm running past something and you're like, Pony, you should really not miss out on this. Like, there's a boss hidden in that corner. You just walk past. I'm like, what? Right, don't feel bad telling me, because I have like the attention span of a, I don't know, butterfly on not Adderall. I play till burnout. Yeah, a lot of people do this, and it's fine. The problem is they have like this game diarrhea, right? They play until burnout, then they get frustrated, then they stop gaming, then they play again until burnout, and so on, right? As like the rinse and repeat of doing it over and over again, but for somehow never learning from this. Developing serious game diarrhea due to it. All of these would put me in overweight territory. I mean, I kind of want to put on the Crimson General's shenanigans, right? So, preparations, manage items. Now, this is probably the best thing about it, just offering it all up, so we just don't have to care about all this stuff that's flying around in our inventory. Level up. Okay, what do we have? Hard. Hard main chat. Not even a single question. So we get Jesus Blessing even more, so that's melee damage in the Crucible, so we do more melee damage in the Crucible. I think we get the next level Kodama. No, we don't have the next level Kodama. Let's teleport back to this so we can finish the side quest here. Actually, we need to get to this soul. Crimson Desert. Oh, Crimson Desert is going to be great. I can't wait to just really know everything about that game, because I feel like we're going to be quite busy with it. Luckily, there seems to be nothing coming out in March. I mean, I gotta give, like, super kudos to Crimson Desert right now. So, like, it's gonna be Crimson Desert, and I think Diablo Season 12 is there. And I hope they don't overlap too hard, because obviously, like, you know, we're gonna have to cover both, but Crimson Desert is gonna be the one people anticipated the most. March Slay the Spire, yeah. That one is sadly gonna have to put on hold for me. Crimson Desert looks promising. Yeah, the only hard part with Crimson Desert is going to be, does it really live up to the hype? Right? Can it really deliver what people expect it to? I mean, it seems too good to be true, but then again, Where Winds Meet also seemed too good to be true, so what can we say? Maybe sometimes we get blessed with actual good games, not some AAA title slop. And I think we're allowed to call it AAA title slop at this point. Because that's exactly what it is. God damn it, AAA games. I mean, obviously not every AAA title studio is terrible at this point, but I mean, not a lot also have shown us how good they are. I mean, Claire Obscure had me really impressed last year. Kazan had me impressed. We had Where Winds Meet coming out. That was really cool. But it was always the ones where you didn't count on it. It was never the ones where you're like, yeah, I'm expecting this company to deliver a really good game. It was more like, I did not expect this from you, and I am beyond thrilled that you actually have this game now. It'd be a shame if companies would actually release good games, right? So we have a quest that we have to interact with here. Wait, there are items too on the boats, right?
This ain't right. We're attacking his soldiers. He's a yokai.
Gathering memories of dead people. No that person here to gather the memory from. Oh, well, wait. That person was yeah. That was.
Tara,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I can't go on no longer.
That was the final
I saw a
straw
house
that broke the camel's
in the
back.
forest. Fred, please.
Let's not forget about him. Our tiny friend. Like, so far, this has all been quite straightforward, simple progression, right? Nothing too complicated. Everything kind of makes sense. Easy to pick up. Some new stuff. Might be better, might be worse. Here's my speed. I'm going to keep that. I mean, I still haven't gotten a new weapon, right? Sadness. Too cool if we got something. Oh, we can fight horse boss in a second, too, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not forget about horse boss. Oh, and this one, the elder. Yeah. I really like this boss design here. I mean, it's obviously one of the most simplistic boss designs. Attack lacks, Chad. Okay, sir. Just hit like around the world. Like that 360-degree turnaround super hit. Please, sir, I do not want to see the inside of your underpanties. Wonder if I could, you know? Oh, can I actually? Okay. Good.
Was starving.
Good night, my little prince.
For yourself.
If I'll be playing Crimson Desert, then I think I should give up on Nioh 3. I mean, Crimson Desert in March, Nioh 3 is right now. You have a whole month to actually finish it. I mean, make out of that what you want, right? I'm not sure how quick you are in finishing games. I mean, usually a Souls games is around 30 hours. 30 to 40, depending on how complex they are and so whatever. I mean, like, for example, I beat now Code Vein in 25 hours or so, and that was with me actually discovering all 3 different endings and stuff like that. So, some faster, some slower. What can we say, right? Oh, I can show you now something super interesting, guys. So, there's a funny boss coming, and I just got my Samurai lock, so I can now learn the spear skill called Twirl. And what does Twirl do? Twirl is I block, and then I block again. But that blocking again throws the enemy on the ground. Super cool. So I'm gonna actually give this a go and show you how that works. Let's actually level up the intellect. I should do that, probably. For just in case we find like another thingy to use. Select all, offer all, yeah. Nioh takes me at least 80. I'm pretty bad. I can spend a couple of hours on each boss, and that's fine, isn't it? Isn't it? I mean, it's like at some point it's cool if you're just blasting through bosses, but on the other hand, you're gonna shorten your experience, right? And if you're good at these kind of games, you just have less fun with these kind of games because you're going to be faster through these kind of games. Shucks. Suffering from success.
No need to be scared. It's gone.
Oh, wasn't there a... I wanted to say, wasn't there a Scampus close by? First boss in demo was pretty messy. The problem with the first boss in demo is you have nothing. You don't have deflect. You don't have, like, any of your skills. Like, you literally have nothing. Right? You get a raw brute force it. You'd be like, I will dodge. I will hit. I will do things. By the way, in this stream, guys, I'm probably going to be... I'm going to put the timestamps of all the things that I have found, like of all the interesting things I have found. The people that want to know stuff. I don't think I'm going to finish a Souls game in a month. Well, but do you have to? You know, the big question is, do you have to finish that Souls game in a month? Are you in any way needed to? And even if you have to put it on hold again, you can always return. Now, obviously, the problem is with games like Nioh, if I put this game on hold, I will never finish it. Right? I need to start a Souls game and I need to finish a Souls game. And there can't be anything in between. Because if there's anything in between, I'll literally forget how to play the game. Like, it's that stupid, right? I will forget how to play this. I will forget the inputs. It is terrible. So we're gonna end up like being like an absolute idiot. It's just like bumbling around. It's like I don't know how this game plays anymore. Oh no, this is so bad. Because literally that's what happens. Oh, Storm of Kunai. I like that. Okay, spears. We get another samurai. So we are going to not go for windmill. I didn't like windmill. Didn't like water meal. And I get the attacks I wanted to. They were important for now. Might have to mess around with windmill down the line. I mean, what did samurai give us? Samurai gave us low stands, so we could go for flux if we then wanted to flux around. But I am not actually too interested in fluxing. It's like you literally lose all your skill. Like if I would now join Elden Ring, you would think, hey Pony, you've beaten Elden Ring like 30 times already, right? Where's the problem? How hard could it be to keep like beating Elden Ring? Very, very hard. If I would now come back to it, I would have like lost all my Elden Ring skill. And that's okay. It happened. So here is a human form enemy. Now, correct? He's a boss. He has this one fancy attack. And I am trying to... So I have a special counter to shove him to the ground. But it's super nifty timing, and I'm still learning that one. See how I just keep holds him back? Oh my goodness, sir. The fancy attack can be learned of a Crucible Swords. I know. It's a cool one. And it actually does break the game, kind of. So I've seen people, like, use that. But I'm not interested in playing sword there. So I like to stick with my sword. So, more learning. Like my problem is like you need to parry, okay? And then you need to time the bonus parry. Right? Oh my lord. I'm not sure if it works on like every attack or if my timing is sometimes just slightly off. Because technically, see, it can work on every attack on a human opponent. Which is super funny. Ah, my lord. Oh no, don't reset, sir. Is it cheesy, by the way, to just do the counter throw? Yeah, but I find it like super funny. Tricky. Goodness Christ. He's like cool attacks, but I just want to throw him to the ground, you know? Throwing him to the ground is fun. He's using water banding and lightning banding and everything. Meanie beanie. Okay, we get the Roaring Dragon Deflect. Whatever that one did again. Okay, longbow up. Troop gauntlets, but they bring us down to yellow again. This brings us up to yellow. Do we have to like put some more stats into weight distribution? Probably did have to, right? Wait, this one was right here at the edge. Exactly. Didn't check behind it last time. Nioh 3 seems to have a fable for hidden tiny caves full of loot, right? Sometimes you notice the developers, they're really weird about that. Just like, what was it? Kazan had it with door mechanics. More merit. There's so many hiding spots in the game that had fun with it. Yeah, but sometimes, like, at some point it gets like, oh goodness, there's another one, there's another one. You know what I mean? So there's a good amount to hiding spots, and then there's a let's sigh. Now after going into the last 30 hiding spots, I'm good. But to find that healthy balance between putting items where they make sense and just having to suspect a hiding spot everywhere. Crazy part obviously being that everything could just be good, right? There are no bad items. Every item could be something quite useful. Okay, we learned the Roaring Dragon Deflect. Inflicts increased damage received on an enemy after successful deflect. And since we deflect a lot, makes sense. What did we have? We wanted to have some stamina, so I could actually put on like heavier stuff.
How could I be so dull-witted?
Like, gotta check if there's not, like, a cave hidden behind one of these. Because it could be. This is Nioh 3, my friend. Graphics look a bit oldish. And yes, this is a critique they have to live with. But I guess it's a design decision. Shrapnel! Shrapnel bomb! It can be like highly relaxing to just play samurai because you can just do this, right? Did I actually learn Whirlwind? No, I didn't learn Whirlwind. Sure. Terminal bomb! Terminal bomb! It's probably, this is what I live for in Nioh 3 right now. Getting these burst breaks out. I think they were called burst breaks. I completely forget the name every single time. So when they do the red attack and you counter the red attack, it's what I live for, Chan. Makes me happy every single time. Straight up smiley boy. Okay, Taki Arts. I think I missed them last time because for some reason, and that's the crazy part, I just didn't see that dude. Right? I mean, it's so obvious it's a body after this crucible. Obviously, there's going to be a body. I didn't see it. I missed it. I mean, crucify me, but happens. Burst counter. Ah, burst counter. But we're not shifting styles, sir. Drew. We swapped it. Right? I do my burst counter by just burst countering. No more burst counter style switchies. Burst, oh my god! Oh. I always like that with these tiny guys that they like when they get their hands on you, right? They actually evolve. He's not swapping, no, see? I separated this. Like, if I hold down the button I'm swapping, if I just tap it, I am doing the burst counter. It is probably the most important change I did, because sometimes he would swap forms without performing the burst counter, and it was really weird. It made it, like, inconsistent to rely on it, and the way how I have it set up right now, I always get my burst counter. It's never unreliant. It feels always good. If I really need to swap, I can do that. I think it's going to wholesale lead to just a better... and more fluent gameplay. Where's that option? It is under... It's under controls here. Style shift and burst break separation. So now I burst break, and hold. Burst break, and hold. Oh, that monkey just died so fast, it's not even funny anymore. Poor guy. Complete obliteration. Yeah, exactly. Same button, Drew, so it's not going to mess with your mind. I mean, we're going to make a setup guide. We're going to make a basic settings guide, right? We're going to make it like 10 things you should know, kind of like these kind of things, right? So that's going to all come, especially fueled by being able to have the Review access, right? Catherpel, by the way, and Mom, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Elder, thank you for the 61 months of support as well. Gentlemen, appreciation. Oh, wow, there's Slude right behind this. I mean, first and foremost, I'm prone to miss this stuff. Second and most important, I'm prone to just fall down. Right? I missed a chest. Meow. I didn't even know about that loot. I mean, it's so obvious, but at the same time, it's like so stupidly like tucked away. You could easily miss it. Okay, where's that chest that I missed? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm blind. There's so much loot. Yeah, but I like that it pops up, right? I mean, imagine you missed this right now. This chest here. It's such a trivial thing, but this would be a samurai text, right? So if you're not getting the samurai text, you're going to be missing out on permanent skill points that then, like, leave your character weaker for the rest of the game. Simple as that. Which kind of stings. Booty cheeks. Okay, my spear's still level 7. The regular troop helmet not giving me life, so not worth it. I could put on something heavier now because I messed around a bit with my stats. So it should work. I put on one heavier piece maybe. Still not. Gain Amrita. Wait, I gain Amrita on a strong attack? That's funny. The graphics are 212. The graphics are definitely 212, sir. And wait, we gotta be fully honest. The graphics are definitely not why you're gonna play this game. There's like no questions asked. You're not gonna look at the graphics and be like, yeah, you know what? This is why I want to play the game. Okay, we got Guhin, we got Kusanagi, and we get Shin. But I like Kusanagi with the forward jumping and the fire the most because it's kind of like that. This is 8-handed blade. This is Thunderous Kick. I guess the 8-handed blade is when you go like, right, slice and dice. I like this forward jump. We did one more in stamina. Skill management. So we got ourselves the Tachi Arts. Increase melee damage attack against enemies with maximum life. Huh, cool. So if I do a charge attack, I do a lot. We missed out on another loot. Somehow, Chad? Did I not take you? No, I took you, but you respawned, obviously. Okay, we get this, there, then thy, there. Ah, the boss here is missing. Is it open world? Yes, it is. Welcome to the horse demon, Chan. Boom, see, like this was just burst break now. Oh, I had him down to his right, stunned, and then I screwed it up. I forgot. That is a grab. I feel like their grabs are not telegraphed very good. That makes sense. I that one up. Definitely grabs are my main problem. Oh wow, horse kick to the face. I'm the rat one. Aha. First try. Very good. Better than last time. Okay, the Dark Realm. Yeah, we had that. I see the same assets and enemies from Nioh 1, 2, so they didn't really put that much effort. Might as well don't be greedy about the prize smack. I mean, it's always weird to say that when you actually haven't played the game, tried the demo or anything like that, and have experienced how it feels. And also, if you don't want to buy it, then don't buy it or wait for a sale. I mean, it's not like anyone is forcing you to buy the game for 80 bucks. You can wait until it goes down to 40 because it will go down to 40 in a while, right? In a bin. Then you can just play it for cheap. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would also like to not pay more than 10 bucks for my games. But I always gotta consider that I'm also usually playing faster through these games than the average player. So I spend less time with it than most people do. I know a lot of people took like 100 hours, for example, for the first Elden Ring playthrough. I think we had like 48 or so. And then obviously the subsequent ones were always like faster. These games have the content. Soul Cores! Okay, there's supposed to be one Kodama here. Thank you very much, my friend. Interesting part about all this discovery is, Chad, that when you go on the map, okay, you can top right side check how much did you find. So I'm missing 2 valuables right now. I miss 1 Scampus, and I miss 1 Shrine. And once I have found that, I am, like, done with the area, pretty much, right? So if you're looking for maximum power, that would kind of be like what you're investigating into. Come on, let's be lazy. I have to mess with this. Look at these. Ooh, it's a samurai lock down here. See, I missed that out last time. I mean, it's not like that we need all the locks, right? But I guess the more you have, the better it is, because more skill points are more skill points. Simple as cake. It always feels like when you have such an open stretch of everything, there needs to be at least some item in here. That makes sense, right? There's not going to be nothing. Yeah, I think by the time you get to all the regions, you should have skill points for all the weapons. If you then do want to play all the weapons. Obviously, some people are one weapon Andes like me. I really do prefer to stick with one, as it just fits like my preference more. I learned one moveset. My blocks are then in my mind working with that one moveset, right? And as soon as I start using a different weapon, like everything falls apart. It's like I lose all my skill that I used to have. I was like, oh, like, what does this button do again? Oh no, like, my attacks are so slow. This is weird. Someone send help. God, it's bad. Chad, it's really bad. Okay, managed soul cores. This is something that I need to look more into because I really don't know how to actually, like, make much out of soul cores, right? Used to increase attack. So I technically want to use this one here, right? This yokai, because this is used to increase attack. So I can now use the power talisman to make myself stronger. Correct? Magic one up. Campus, I'm coming for you in a second. We just check if there's any loot here that I have missed out on. I like that they have like this ambient Amrita that you can just walk over and collect, right?
Why are there yokai coming from the castle? Where are we supposed to run?
What's that in the sky? It's massive.
It's massive. Listen, sir.
Behind this too.
Okay, Mr. Scampus. How do I get this game? Should I get this game right now? There's a demo, sir. You can download the demo. You can play the demo. The demo will go over to the release of the game. So all your progress will get put over to the release. Therefore, you can easily now do start with the demo. You can have a good time with it. And then, like, obviously, on release, you're ready. I mean, we might actually start a complete new playthrough again on release, as obviously they might have still changed one or two things, right? However, I do have the release version, so I can check out if that's worth it or not, right? If I then have to start completely new. The only problem is that the demo is 90 gigabytes. I mean, I don't see where that's a problem. Just download more RAM from the internet. Right? We got 4 points, chat. What we're going to do with this now? I wanted to get myself the... I was thinking about doing some windmill stuff, but probably not. We can do the twirl to increase our damage when we knock someone down. The Shidori follows up a quick attack with a blow using the butt of the spear. If the attack reduces the enemy key to 0, it will launch them into the air, which can be very useful, but is not needed right now. The triple threat is kind of cute because, you know, so what you do with a triple threat, and the problem is you can't use it against many things. So triple threat looks like this. I need to put it in first. Sorry. Okay. All right, in high stance. So you're going to be high stance for that. And then you can do... And these actually do count as key pulses. Which is interesting because the triple stab would clear out stuff. Oh, we could go for Flux 2, but I don't need Flux again. So we're going to go for the low stance. We get the backlash as enemy while stepping back. I know, we wanted to have this one, press Y while you're downed. Kind of like that one because if you actually get down, right, you press Y and you get back up again and you hurt someone. There's that one item that we missed. But there's a chest we missed? How did I miss a chest again? Oh, it's the chest you can't claim yet. Yeah. It's the chest that's hidden here behind the spirit vein. So if you can't break the spirit vein, you can't get the chest, obviously. Oh, sorry, wrong. I don't like the high stance on the spear. Makes me unhappy to use it. Not my fighting style I'm looking for. Goodness Christ, that poor yokai. They would even like offer this up as a boss opponent, right? And give him like boss-esque life.
The door won't
Like,
last
hello?
much longer. I'm not long for this world.
Where?
I've no more need for medicine, sir. Please, stay.
Why does your spirit bar not fill? Because you did not do the crucible, Matthew. So there is a crucible that you have to do here, left side of the first region. And if you don't do that crucible, you don't actually get your spirit thingy. Wait, was it that? Yeah, it was that crucible. That's how it works. So it's not like you're stupid. You're just a little bit stupid. No, you just missed it. Fine. Ooh, chest. I would have liked if they made chests more blinky and bigger. I'm sorry, chat. I'm old, okay. And when I look at a chest, I tend to just walk past it. I'm like, oh, there was a chest there I did not see. Yeah, I might be the only one. But can you please make the chest bigger and blinkier?
The closer we get, the more oppressive the air becomes. It must be that strange creature's power.
Okay, is there's a locked door here? It's playing it. Hey, I promised you to play Nioh. This is always in the cards, my friend. We had to finish Code Vein first, so I just hope that more people are going to be interested in Nioh 3 than in Code Vein. Because Code Vein was obviously a disaster, right? You're real about that? Oh, there's so many skill points in this. It's crazy. Do you think they put so many skill points in here, chat, because people are stupid and miss them? You know? Goodness Christ. What do I keep saying about Wolf? Either like problem or no problem. What's the new lightning build everyone is running on the co-op to melt main bosses in 10 seconds? I don't have co-op. I don't know co-op. I did not watch anything, sir. And I do play games alone. You know? Oh, another ninja lock. Nice. Last time I didn't check this town. I just went through it because we wanted to see the end of the demo. That means that this time we're going to take the time to actually check what's here. In case you wonder, last time I just ran past all of this because we really wanted to see, hey, how would the final boss look like, or how would the like part of the crucible part of the demo look like, right? Now we're actually going to take our time to properly progress through these steps that you're supposed to progress through. I gotta say, they do actually give you a lot of progress, surprisingly. So it's not like you have to work on minimal progress to get somewhere. You actually get quite some to work with. Save the little Kodama chat. No! No, Mom! Madness, I want that item. It's probably nothing, right? It's probably absolutely nothing interesting, nothing even remotely cool. But I want it. No one tells me what I'm supposed to get and what I'm supposed to not get, right? Seems to door open from the other side. Okay, sir, I shall open it from the other side then. Empty rooms. I love empty rooms. Nothing mattering in there. Come over. Say like I miss. Oh my goodness, I missed this elixir almost. Playing so much more fluent than yesterday. Not like that we were playing bad yesterday, but it really makes a difference to play like the first 4 or 5 hours of a game and then like to come back with a fresh mind. Or literally play first and then just play again to relive the same progression but with different eyes. All right, because if you're seeing everything for the first time, you're obviously playing it different than if you're seeing it for, you know, different time. Next time. So we need to go back because we need to go up and then we need to go around and then we need to try to get to the other thing, right? So obviously I would like to know what this door you cannot open means and what is behind the door you cannot open, but for this I gotta go up and then I gotta go over without falling down and jump through the window. Yeah. And oh wonder, there is nothing here. There's a big chest there, at least that. Okay, I'll get it. Woo! Attack Mastery 1, chat. Imagine missing this. I mean, seriously, imagine missing this. Do we just rush over to get... Oh, I just literally forget to get the shrine. I could just rush over to get the first shrine to then prepare for the next shrine. Nah, we're gonna go around. We'll do the old-fashioned way. You can always go through afterwards. So, we gotta go to the back of the town. Back of the town. Hello, my name is Ponyhop. I came here to shove my spear up your respective booty hole. Nerd. Nothing in here? I always find it weird when they give us rooms. Like, literally just a house for the sake of a house being there. Oh, that sucks. Like, could I just move him with my body? I could, right? Just booped them out, right? They're just standing in front of me. It was like, no. Nioh 3 story is dope as it looks. I'm enjoying myself. So what can I say? Yes, it is fun. But you have to obviously like Nioh. So Nioh has this thing that is called keep holds, where you attack and then you kind of keep holds to get your stamina back. Now, do you have to use it? No, you actually don't. You will get away without using keep holds, but you'd be stupid, right? Because it's just slowing down your progression. Especially right now, if I keep holds, for example, I push back enemies, which is really cool. So I attack, then I keep holds, and my keep holds, due to me having a spear and the samurai skill point put in, I push back enemies. My keep holds actually just have multiple uses, which I find kind of intriguing. Long boy. What didn't you like about Nioh 2? Honestly, Nioh 2 had a shitty onboarding in my eyes. If someone says they didn't like Nioh 2, they're my friend. I'm sorry. Nioh 1 was love. I just really ate that game up. I gobbled it up like crazy. That was so much fun. Greatest times. Then Nioh 2 got released and I threw up and was unhappy. Now I know, unpopular opinion, but is what it is. Nioh 1 was better. Nioh 1 was definitely better. It was a good introduction to the franchise. Nioh 2 seemed to be, yeah, just that. Okay, we got attack mastery now, which means we get the thrown blade counter if we want to. And we get attack mastery up, so increase attack by 5 to have or not to have, right? Then we can level up more hard, I guess. And we have even more samurai skills that we haven't used, really. Let's see, we get a new something. Still not a new helmet. New chest piece, but if I choose the chest piece, it will give me more defense. I mean, I could probably take the chest piece, get more defense, and then I could put on gloves that will actually, yeah, that should work. I'm gonna actually put on the heirloom greaves. Yep, finally. Nice, we get enough to put them all on. Now we can throw out everything. So preparations, make an offering. Offer all. We haven't cleared this part of the town yet, so we need to check if there's anything interesting here. Get staggered, do a little shit. Oh! Headshot. Or throat shot. Or throat headshot. Or throat shot hat. He's dead. We're fine. Chest. The loot is crazy, right? Chad? Loot is crazy. But it's also what kind of makes this game. So if Nioh didn't like have this amount of loot, it would just be another Souls game. So the loot is kind of like an important part of it, I feel. Because it differentiates it again. Okay, what else is here? There's 3 more guys. Another house with a tiny chest. Wow. The amount of tiny chests is like out of control. 50,000 times the same item. Yeah, but worst case scenario, you just take these items and you just turn them into offerings, and these offerings will increase your Amrita, and then you get more levels, and then you can use more skill points, and then you can wield more magic or use different skills, and that's actually, like, all in all just really good, isn't it? So yes, you're not wrong, but on the other hand, like, more is more is more is more. Wait, we missed a chest back there? We missed a chest behind Chad. Oh boy. Oh boy, look behind the building. Would have guessed that there's a chest here. Bam. Okay, very useful. Does that mean I think I'm missing, like, here? I'm missing 4 more chests that I haven't seen, Chad. 4 more hidden chests. Per the Elden Ring type of loot, I personally do also enjoy the Elden Ring type of loot, as it makes every piece of loot be something very, like, you know that there could be cool stuff. So you see, like, a legendary orb, and you know it's going to be actual legendary loot. You see a purple orb, and you know it's going to be, like, talismans and whatever. So, like, the Elden Ring loot was always cool for me because you just knew these are going to be things you're actually going to use instead of stuff that you just turn into materials. I understand both approaches, right? Loot is something... of a complicated topic in ARPGs, in my opinion. Because either you're going to make it, like, super meaningful, or you're going to, like, do the spam grind we have here. Okay, I think I have almost everything discovered that you can in this area. Look at me, chat. Look at me saying this. Like, as if I know what's cracking. And then I'm missing my little Kodama here. How do I get to you, brother? The other side. The other side doesn't work. Funny, like, I found everything. Loot system is definitely something you have to enjoy in order to enjoy the game. Like, if you see the loot system, you're like, nah, then don't play. Right? Because you can't avoid it. Not like, oh, I don't want to interact with it. Yeah, you have no option. You need to interact with this. Right? It's part of the game. Oh, just missed the old man here. Mom! Mom, he's puking at me. Okay, we still need to clear the crucible, so we haven't done that yet. Ooh, wolf. Oh, soul core. I should more use my attack boosters. I tend to not use them at all. Is the loot like in the first 2 games? Yes. Same-ish. I just do this, and then I get more attack, correct? Technically, you want to use this before bosses. Hello, Biggie? I swear I'm good at parrying, Chad. Not right now. Right? I swear I know what I'm doing. Boom. Okay, cleansed. Now we still need to check what's below here, right? Because we haven't gone below there to check yet. Still need to head down.
Who's that?
Oh, really? I can't go up on your shebang bang? Rude. Never any problems. So many games to play, so little time. Hey, like, be happy. That means you have more time to enjoy all the games. When you, like, if I wasn't a content creator, there I would never end up in a game drought. But sadly, that happens. Because I have to mince through these games at way too quick of a boss. Yeah, exactly. You have a huge backlog. I cannot afford a huge backlog. I need to finish these games quick. Have you tried killing the hidden boss? There is one hidden boss that is not always where you're supposed to be. So you got to be more specific about which hidden boss. I mean, technically, there's also the... What's it called again? There's the horse boss, which could also be considered hidden, I guess. Oh. Shrapnel! Okay, that one is clear. Demon time. Demon time. Like, always the confusion, you know, when your fellow Call of Duty players approach you and they're like, man, gaming has become really stale as of late. And you're like, yeah, sure, Mr. Call of Duty. Gaming is a terrible state. Oh no, gaming. Oh man, yeah, like, oh no, how it's really bad right now. A hidden chest, you say? Don't mind if I do. Oh, what did I just get there? I didn't read. There was a text. There's some skill text. Does anyone read? I'm trying to like write down the position of all the skill texts. You found the one I didn't get. There you go. No problem. Got your back. That's $500 paid in Twitch Prime subscriptions over the next 10 years. Thank you. Appreciate your service. Okay, well, let's teleport to the location. Then we're gonna go for blessings, Kodama blessings, and medicine efficiency. Jizo is more melee damage, but we don't have enough. We get skill management here. We picked up, it's a lingering spirit. Recovers 30% of the Amrita left at your grave when you die. Nah. We recoup. I think that was it. Probably that we just found there. I'm not sure. Allow you to recover a portion of key expanded when guarding by performing a key pulse. What? What? Okay, let's check for new items. If we get a new spear. I mean, we're still running around with a level 7 spear, chat, and we have not managed to actually get a new one yet, which is really frustrating because the Palisade Breaker obviously has way more damage, right? So we're pretty much running around with an under-leveled weapon, but I refuse to swap to a different weapon because I just simply don't like the playstyle. No, why make it worse for myself when it doesn't do anything for me? So we got preparation, make offerings, everything. 16k, woo. Then we're gonna level up. Hard. We're just missed 500 to level up further. Means we're rushing now towards the next part. So we pretty much did everything here, right? I'm not sure how much I'm missing on this part of the level. So we get this here. I miss obviously some exploration, right? Oh, I could probably, can I explore here before I go into the Crucible? Yeah, I haven't gone in this part yet. So there's 9 out of 19 missing. Yeah, I'm like true. But I assume most of the area is probably hidden inside the Crucible thingy, right? There's a chest. Where's the chest? It shows here, but where is it? On the other side. Sir, I'm sorry. There's a chest I need to go for. It has nothing to do with you. Nothing personal, but I also don't care about your existence. Right? I'm so sad I went like 45 hours without knowing how to make an offering. Yep, that's definitely useful knowledge. And I do believe that Nioh 3 is going to be the introduction to many people into this franchise, right? Because since Elden Ring, we have more Souls gamers than ever. This is something that you got to be aware of, right? Since Elden Ring,
so you are the one.
we 100% have more Souls gamers than we've ever had. So every single new Souls game... Ah, look at this, Chad. Wow.
What's wrong?
Every new Souls game attracts gamers that have never touched one of the franchise games before, right? Oh, damn. Learned ninjutsu through Handbook Fire Shuriken. Damn. Here we go, Chad. Okay, instead of going now for a normal shuriken, we can now go for a fire shuriken. No complaints. A storm kunai too if I wanted to. Those are good, they explode. Need to try them against someone.
Beyond lies a realm different from ours. That of the
I assume I cannot jump into the water, so I cannot go to the right to discover now what's on the right. I actually do have to do the Crucible. Okay.
Is this truly the castle town?
So let's go here. Run unlocked. Let's talk to our friend here. Bye. Okay, what can we do here? So we can buy Righteous Jaspis. Used to place a benevolent grave where you are standing. You may not use the yourself, but you will gain rewards in proportion to the number of times used by other players. Ah. Use your resistance to fire. Sacred salt, nothing, right? What can I exchange here? What does it cost? Secret skill text, enduring destruction. Inflicts increased damage taken on an enemy after successful burst break. If we then would do increased damage taken over time, right? So we need yokai teardrops for that. But I don't feel like I need this. Then again, I kind of want all the skills, so I guess is that. What level are we? So we're currently at this point of the game. We would be level 17. Which is, like, you got to consider we did everything. So everything you should do. So we have all of this unlocked apart from that chest. We picked up actually all the things. We're missing, like, here in the first region, we miss, like, we missed 4 chests. And in this region, we're missing no chests. So there's still 4 chests around here somewhere that I did not pick up. Now, I don't absolutely have no clue where those chests could be. Right? Why can you only see 15% of the screen? Because you're in the vertical stream, sir. Obviously, I would have to now, like, head into the jungle and see, like, where did I miss tiny nooks, tiny crannies, right? Where did I not see something? Where is, like, some random house that could have contained something? I also don't know what counts as valuables. If it's, like, the first time you actually take these, right? Do these count, like, here as valuables? Right? Do these 2 discoveries now count towards that? No? So I'm like not sure where those last 2 chests are. Which probably makes, like, guides for finding all valuables something interesting. When you think about it. I mean, all valuables region 1. Check, check. We'll probably eat that up. Because these valuables are, like, they can be skill books, right? I don't even know what I'm missing right now, which is a problem for itself. What I'm missing could obviously be skill books. So we're now 2 hours and 34 minutes into the demo. We've been rather playing efficient, and now we are going to enter the Crucible. Last time, what I did is I ran through this, chat. Okay? I just did not stop. I did not check anything. I just completely rushed through the whole area without looking left, right, or center. Why did we do that? Because we wanted to see how the boss is at the end. But that also means that we missed out on all the potential discovery, bonus loot, like all that stuff that you could get, right? And most importantly, also all the levels that you would be getting for properly going through this. The boss is never tons. I think we've killed now 4 bosses. My bosses, mini bosses, right?
That gave me a shock. Was that Kusanagi's light? Now Tora spoke of purifying the crucible, but it seems this light may guide you.
Wow. Poor man, just get bullied. Does not open from this side. Ah, this is a shortcut that I ignored last time completely. Interesting. If you actually make it through and then come out on the back, then you can open up that door. Right? Now we can open up this door. Shortcut. Or one way around. The other side of the Buddha Vista statue. We could just jump over here. Now is obviously the question, where do you go further, right? Do you jump over here? Do you jump over there? Because I can obviously jump over here. Brings me to the next area. But you could also go back. Make your way over here. Then brings you to a... Ow. First break. Gotcha. What we're still gonna hope for is getting like a goddamn... There's 2 ways to actually find this. That's funny. We still have to find... that's running water. We could still find another spear, because again, we're spearless. Maidenless, chat. Cobain 2 is below average. Cobain 2 was fun to beat. The final bosses kind of redeemed the whole game. However, the game is not great, right? I mean, if you can get Code Vein 2 on discount, I would recommend to get it, but wouldn't pay full price. Definitely the last 3 bosses were absolutely like well worth the game, right? Sometimes it is what it is. We're gonna play onto the last 3 bosses to find the worth of a game. Won't get it beforehand. Okay, what was that? Sir? Stupid dude. Mean to me. Okay. I barely remember anything of this region, guys, because again, yesterday we just literally ran through this. It was actually quite the crazy rush. We didn't fight a single opponent. Now I'm trying to see what there's all for things that I potentially missed, stuff I could have gotten. Where are you at? Who did this to you, Jeremiah? Rude. Why did you jump down? Sir, are you okay? Poor guy. Bullied. Troop Breeze, still no spear. Gang. Gary, follow this guy on Diablo PoE. I'm more to come, more games, sir. I usually know my stuff disregarding of the game. It's the brand of our content. If we don't know stuff, we play until we do know stuff. Right? If you can dodge an arrow, you can dodge a wrench. But like, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge an arrow. You know what I'm talking about. Ow. Demon Skull boot me, chat. Can we actually jump down in here? Probably not, right? We're considering to jump down, but that's where we came from. Because right now, like, it's all the way around, because where does this ladder go, Chad? So this ladder goes down to that guy that we killed earlier. Just in case we missed out on killing that guy earlier because we're not paying enough attention, you would now have the opportunity to then go and kill that guy again, right? It's actually kind of good level design. I'm giving you 2 chances to find like an alternate route. Ah, samurai tags, very good. These are my favorite items to find, right? I would be so salty if I would miss a single samurai text. Because they are essentially more skill points, and more skill points is what's going to passively make you stronger. If you miss out, you suck. Burn! Burn, you little shitty yokai! Alright. Problem is I had to jump on it too to actually get my... Okay, so I remember these guys being an absolute menace in the first game. Right? Like, I remember them being so like difficult to deal with. Maybe it's just me, right? Maybe I'm the problem. I remember struggling with these. But maybe that's also just my old Souls-like brain. We've obviously grown as a Souls-like gamer, so things are different now. Like the bird guy, right? Yeah. Why are you reminding me of those? I'd almost forgotten everything about it. Okay, what do we get here, Chad? First, we level up. Then we level up again. Cool. Then we're going to go for our... not battle scrolls. We're going to go for our skill management. So what do we get? Running water. Enables you to perform a keep holds by dodging. Ah, cool. That's not bad. Okay, did we get a new spear, ladies and gentlemen? Because we are 17 and we're running still around with our old spear. Which is 182 damage at this point, while there's a sickle spear. So that is a crucible weapons, can be acquired in the crucible. Crucible weapons deal significant damage to enemies, but taking damage from enemies while wielding them will inflict life corrosion. Yeah. So when did we get this one? Okay, equipping a weapon with a crucible art has not been learned. The following command will be set for it while this weapon is equipped. After critical. Crucible art is called Piercing Rain. We have a cross spear too, so that one does more damage. So should I now use the crucible spear? Can I use the crucible art already? So Piercing Rain. Follow up a quick attack with a flurry of 5 fierce thrusts to an enemy. But it's locked. It says locked at least. I'm gonna go to... Oh, wow. It's a, it's a quick attack into. For this, I'd have to swap stances. Never sure how good the stance swapping will work in boss fights. Ah, it means it's locked to the weapon until I max it out, and then I can use it on any other weapon. Thank you. Now it makes sense. I'm a simple man. I see defense go up. I'm happy. Oh, we need to once in a while check our ninja stuff. I'm just like still wielding all the old ninja stuff, right? Because we just don't really care about what the ninja has. Okay, change. Like, I didn't notice where I get the spear. Are these crucible weapons also random drops? Because this is something I completely missed out on. I mean, it's good that we have a crucible weapon, but I just completely missed this. Ah, I get them here in the crucible because I am in the crucible. Makes sense. Okay, this weapon also does some... What kind of damage does it do? Bonus? It does some... water imbuement, right? So I do some water damage. That's interesting because I have enemy takes more elemental damage after a burst break. I mean, my water damage is obviously minimal, but still. Doesn't seem to open from this side. I mean, this is worlds of a difference. I mean, we have been fighting with a level 7 spear until this point. So I guess I can be decently happy that we finally have a not level 7 spear. Oh, great, great. Oh, fantastic. Love to see that. Good start, chat. Yeah, now we get life corrosion, but that's the crucible, so anyways get life corrosion. Maybe I should go into high stance versus him, chat. And then I'm gonna do right. Wait, let me pull it through. So quick attack. Wait. Quick attack and then problem is like takes so much effort for me to just do that you're asking yourself, is it really worth it? You know? Okay, do I swap now over to high stance? And then? Actually, that works together. So what do we just do there? So we have this combo where we go quick attack, then forward, and then we can go into bum, bum, bum. And that's like the triple stack. There's a big damage window, actually. But these are two different attacks that work like really well together. There's good damage. I mean, I'm still not used to swapping stances really a lot, right? I tend to not bother with it too much. But for a damage window, that worked out quite nicely. Richie, thank you for the 6 months of support. Anonymous gifter, also thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciation. Richie, good to see you there. Hope you're doing well. Wow. Chat, look. Secret hidden loot, huh? Okay, we get the ninjutsu burrow. What can we do with the ninjutsu burrow? That was definitely a more hidden thingy. Burrow ninjutsu. I mean, look, we had to just jump on the side thingy of the stuff to then go up, to then get around, to then finally find it. Goodness Christ. Just sometimes. Oh, great. I'm in a corner. I cannot get out of the corner. I was stuck in a corner. I mean, I maybe didn't have to rush him like that, right? With my attack. That's on me. I wonder if the big guy respawns. And that one here should not respawn, right? Yeah. Like, Code Vein made me just confused about respawning enemies, John. Let me tell you that much for free. Because in Code Vein, literally everything respawns. It's so terrible. Oh, I wanted to burst break him. Wow. Pony. Took some hits just to go for the red attack afterwards. No, we're doing so well, and then whenever we try to go fancy with a fancy different things, we die. Right? I tried to do this, but as you notice, didn't work out, Chan. I guess if I would stay in the mode, like if I stay in high stance right away, it would be easier for me. Yeah, I'm just forbidden from trying new things, John. Stick with what works. Leave the combos for bosses, I guess. I wanted to try the Exploser Shuriken, chat. Ah, they stuck in the target and then they exploded. Cool. That's awesome. When we have to fight up like multiple dudes somewhere, right? We can just throw shurikens at them and then just have them explode. And if you have annoying opponents that you don't like this one, you always have the opportunity to just go for... just bully them with explosions. There's the Bodavista statue. Okay, level up. Hey, Chad, how does your level tree look like? I got 19 in hard. Because hard is the one thing that scales my damage the most. Is it looking for you? We actually go... Do you go all fancy on me and mix and match things? Oh my goodness. Whenever I try to like just hit these thingies, I remember why I'm not trying to hit these thingies. Okay, but is this the way to the next area now? Or should I go... I think this is actually the way to the next area, so I need to go the other side. Because the other side is obviously bonus discovery, and we need the bonus discovery as well. Righto. Yabba dabba doo. And before I forget that. I'm gonna go for the other side. Main pass? Yeah, always do side pass first, right? So everything 10, yeah, we should do that too. At some point. Not first. Ow. Ran through scalding water. Game is this? Nioh 3, my friend. Currently the demo, which is 10 to 20 hours long, depending on how good you are. Right? If you're a stinky, filthy mouth breather, it might take you longer. If you're more talented, it might take you shorter. No one can say. Is the Nioh 2 reskin going? Very well, sir. Definitely feels like the third part. Yeah. Say I can just make it over here and then... Ha! Ninja lock! See, I'm not crazy. 0 to 58. Wonder how hard the boss is going to be now, because yesterday I arrived at the boss again in completely underleveled and everything, so we were not prepared for the actual boss. Is this next area already? This is next area already, right? So I gotta... No, wait. Is this? This is not next. I gotta kill the Wraith first. Oh, this is actually vulnerable to what we're doing. Oh, goodness. I remember these. Yeah, I'm happy I can do this, chat. I don't have to mess with them. I can just throw stuff until they start crying. We have our spear now. What is the proficiency looking at? Familiarity. We're almost done with the familiarity. Interesting part, this is an 8er sickle spear, right? And we just got another level up sickle spear. So I guess I should still try to familiarity this one up fully to unlock the piercing rain. However, on the other hand, I'm going to use the other one too. So might as well just get that one. Oh, I just got to figure out which one was main path and which one wasn't main path, guys. So was this side path there now side path, or was this side path main path and this one is side path? Explain. Chad? Okay, this one is main path. You can see it because there is the light. That means the whole side on the side path is side path. Right? This thingy here is side path. Is mouse and keyboard any good? I play on controller because due to the complexity of controls of Nioh, I can't see you playing this one on mouse and keyboard. I absolutely can't see it. Sorry. I mean, if you manage to do it, more power to you, but then I'm like, wow, I am heavily impressed. Something about this attack pattern this guy shows just throws me off every single time. Crucible Sasumata. Okay.
A living hell. Was I not virtuous enough?
That is a spear that we can smith now. So that was actually worth it. to figure out if it's a good spear down the line. But hey, we got it from the Crucible, so it should be good. Ah, this is going to be the shortcut. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. He just grabbed me so quick. How's the performance of the game? I have FSR on. I have frame generation on, so on the AMD graphic card. And honestly, both seem to be working extremely well. So right now, I do have stable, like over 144 FPS at any given point, and that's great. And you don't need more. That's essentially the amount you would need to make any game look decent. Therefore, happy hop in the chat. This game is just simply working. Right? Also, Ashraf, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships over on the YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Ashraf going above and beyond with his support. Stupid thingy. Oh my lord, that one when he comes up like from being grounded is probably my biggest problem versus these skeletons. He just stands up and smacks me in the face. Okay, shortcut activated, ladies and gentlemen. Not that we're gonna go through this shortcut, but it's pretty much now from the side instead of going through, right? Now we're gonna go past this ghost. Oh, okay, we're not gonna go past this ghost, chat. Ghost is just gonna go through us. Oh, we've been doing so well, and the ghost is like, nope, you shall not pass. But I guess since these stupid thingies here are so easy to kill, I'm just gonna count like my free XP again, right? That's it. Easy free XP. Okay, check here. I got a matchlock. Cool. Can I use a gun now? Ghost at other deers? Yeah, I mean, the ghost was just ghosting around. Am I missing a chest here? This is always my main fear, because I really suck at recognizing chests. And I would hate to miss out on tons of them because I'm just bad at the game. I really like that they give you, I mean, they have even 3 Guardian Spirit skills to choose from, so that's pretty nice. Okay, I'm gonna go further to the right, probably. I know, we're almost through this area. Hey. Hey. I'm surprised. Seemed rather quickish, fan. Really mid-air, sir? Mid-air? Oh, really? Damn, we made it. Ladies and gentlemen, through the whole area.
War is a paradise.
So now we're level... Now we're level 18, 19, instead of being level 10 or so. Right? We get our sickle spear with some familiarity, ladies and gentlemen. There's a lot of other things on top of us, but we get that one. This is my spear. My spear is fantastic. We got more helmets, so that's also good, but none of them has plus 75 life. We consider if we obviously want to take more defense for less life. Could go up to 66 here, yeah. 6, 84, 71, 71, still not. So 66. Doing plenty stable. New fans, status ailments, increased look. Okay, the rest of the stuff can go away. So we're gonna go for preparation, make an offering. 21,000, Chad. So that brings us now up to level up. Okay, I can do 2 levels. What is the next level? Stamina here. Let's go. Okay, we're officially now at this point. We are level 22. Reasonable level for the progression that we put in. Now let's see how the boss fight actually does feel. The game is called Nioh 3, my friend. I absolutely just love the design of the boss. Oh my goodness. Not a good start, chat. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring it! Very good gameplay. Hey, look at that. So it just proves yesterday we were 10 levels too low here. right? Just proves if you do the things you should do, if you get the upgrades you should be getting, then you're actually ending up with a reasonable power at the point where you should be. It sounds so stupid. Are you going to try the new Onimusha, Sabin? I never played the old ones. If you refer to the game and not to something else I've been missing out on. Accompanied by Enko. New special effect for the Fallen Guardian Spirit has been unlocked. Kusanagi. So what do we get from Kusanagi now, Chan? We need to check at a shrine. Bye. No, she wants to talk to you, and your first reaction is, I'm gonna run away.
You have the power to traverse there. Well then, shall we go?
Like, oh no, girl wants to talk to me. Mission abort.
Radiance that summons the Crucible is known as Crucianite. And those
There's
who
a
inherit
girl.
the
She
Guardian
wants to
Spirit
talk to me.
Crucianite become
Mission
immortal by
abort.
feeding on spirit stones. If that was the same radiance you saw, that must mean the one who scattered Crucianite throughout time is the source of this calamity. Destroying the Crucianite in different ages should weaken their power.
Okay. If that's what you say, lady, then that's what you're saying. So now we can level up. Refine your build. You can reset all levels. Yeah, we know that. Okay, so we're gonna start putting everything up to 10 slowly. Because that's now the plan, right? We didn't even use our soul cores to boost our power. I guess I should have boosted my attack power before I went into Guardian Spirit form, right? So we get Heaven's Fire now, right? But what else did we unlock? We said something we did unlock things for Kusanagi. Oh, we did not check the items we get, chat. So we get ourselves Switchglaive, a good level. Oh, level 18 weapon. I mean, my weapon is level 10. We get a matchlock, ladies and gentlemen, so we can go. Big armor, but it makes it overweight. And I don't like to be overweight, right? Better gloves though, so that's nice.
There's this
Guiding Mitter. Did you found the hidden mission, Princess Lipotica? Which hidden mission? Where and when and which? Ah, we get teleported back to this area here. But now we can discover more of this area, because before we couldn't actually discover more. Hello, Mr. Scampus.
Lanterns are lit. Is someone here? Perhaps they know something.
Is this going to develop into your hub of sorts?
I meant not let.
That's probably what's going to happen, right? Oh, hello, Mr. Psychotic, like, little weirdo. And the smith dude. Ah, now I wonder if I can make my weapon, Chan. So if I talk to the smith.
Well, Matt Custom, how goes your mission?
So disassemble. We can disassemble things that we don't need, correct? So I don't want a tonfa, right? Disassemble. This piece of equipment is a greater rarity. Yeah. Do not ask again. You get stuff from this. I get it. Forge. So I have the forge stuff for a spear, if you remember correctly, Chad. Melee weapon. We had the, what is it called again? Range weapon, swords, dual sword, spear. Got the Crucible Sasamata, this one. Just pick that up. So I need leather cord and lacquer to make it. But where do I get leather cord and lacquer? By disassembling, I guess, armor? Yeah, that's 20 lacquer. What gives leather cord? Leather platelet? So what will give leather cord? Ingots, iron, tamahahagana. Leather cord. Here, 4. But I have it equipped. So what you're telling me, the easiest way would be just select all and disassemble everything. Yep, that's fine. And I got 104 leather cord. So now I can forge myself a captain spear or a crucible spear. But since this is the crucible Sasamata, we kind of want to have it, right? Like to equip the forged item? No. Can also forge healing pills, restores life to lost corrosion. Can I then always use this? Or is that a one-time thingy? Okay, so we have now a new spear, chat. So instead of learning the piercing rain, which we should, we go for the Sasamata. That just has 70 more damage. I mean, seriously, that's ridiculous.
This is no place for the living. It is more akin to a crack in the world. Home to the emotions and
We found one more. We found one more.
of men. I saw a face I once knew. A presence not unlike a ghost, perhaps. What a mysterious place.
So that one will open up later as well, I reckon. Bring us somewhere. Then we got... these are our lads who have died, right? A new mission has been added. The Way of the Warrior Novice. But how do I leave this area now? By talking to the shrine. But where is the shrine? There's the shrine. We can go up one further. Ah, there's the sorceress who died as well for me. I'm gonna play the new Fable. Not like I never played the old Fables. So I'm not like super pumped. Okay, battle scrolls. We get now the escape from Hikoto, but that's useless. Crucible Manifest. We can now go back because we've missed collectibles, right? We got also side missions here, submissions. So we could do the Way of the Warrior Novice, and then we're gonna get like a ninja lock and a smithing text for that. As we also get a ninja lock and we get a smithing text for the training robes, right? Let's see what he wants from me in that mission. By the way, it's novice, right? Not novice. By the way, thanks for so many of you being here, watching me play our friend Nioh 3. We will definitely be playing on release, and we also will be dropping tons of videos on the game in general, right? I just like to cover these kind of games, and I think we've made like some good progress and can share quite some insights into things. Wait. Oh, this is not the spear you're looking for. I like how this is like defeat your training partners and then you're allowed to do an execute move on them. Heavy attack spam, chat. Does there need to be any more sophisticated? No.
Very well done. That was quite a fight.
Okay, done. Way of the Warrior Novice. John, since Once Human, I'm sad that the latest Once Human upgrade did not make me want to play more Once Human again. But it's interesting to see how many people are actually watching Once Human videos again. So that's kind of cool. I think the first video is going to be like a simple, like I want to do a simple beginner guide first, Chad, for people that have never played Nioh. Because I'm pretty sure they are. Actually, Nioh is going to see like a huge amount of first-time players. So that's going to be kind of cool. Wow, these novice robes are amazing. I mean, let me actually check this. Oh, ninja.
Let me take a look at your progress.
What you're saying is I'm not allowed to... Oh, if I throw it into the wall, it's still going to explode. Illegal. Good to see you there. Okay, so this is the furthest I've been in the demo so far. Because last time we just played it cursory. Everything that we see now from now on is new for me too. I'm not sure how much longer is the demo, Drew Mans, from this point on. Like, I mean, obviously, like with a bonus discovery I can do and that kind of stuff, but how much is supposedly longer the demo? Okay, let's check out the new equipment we just got. We got a training rope, which is just better than what I have. It's actually crazy, right? It's just straight up vastly better. The pan's not. And then probably on the ninja side is also going to just be better than what we have there. Right? Okay, so what do we do now? Need to open up the map, right? So we're here. Speak with Kusanagi. We spoke to everyone. Tales of Nioh. We talked to this. Gonna go further. There's Saito Fuku. Did we not talk to Saito Fuku?
Is your equipment in order?
Yeah. The way of the Omnio. Okay. Well, I guess as we're already doing this, we might as well do them all, right? So the way of the Omnio, which gives us another skill book here, Secret Skill Text Awakening. So I guess it would be stupid to not do this, huh? Scream and the Prime subscription. Scream, welcome back to the 6 months. Haven't seen your name in a bit. We used to have like 3-star screams.
Now let us begin.
The plan was... Oh, Wolf. I have my share of trouble with Wolf. Uh-huh.
That is all for now. Not enough of a challenge, perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't. It was just better. Any thoughts on Crimson Desert? Oh, I'll play. I don't care if it's overhyped. You know what? Overhyped is not what gets me away from a game. I just then try out the game and see if it is overhyped or not. Right? I mean, for me as the creator, I end of the day, if I figure out if it's overhyped, you can at least save yourself money, right? Okay, well, we get Awakening. Allows you to use Omnio magic faster. I'm not really using the magic right now, so I don't think I need it. Good, now that we have all of this done, then I can go talk to Kusanagi.
to take another look at that mirror?
Okay. Getting me out of here again. So this is my hub, pretty much. Very cool that we got the smithing text there. That made me really happy.
It has seen better days and has limited.
Talk to the guy who gave you training. He used to the next level past novice. Oh, you're saying I can...
We should head up.
So what you're saying is that I can just spam and do them more often. Well, can I now at any point return back to that location? We've been respecking and trying all the ninjutsus and everything. Yeah, for me, I just knew I wanted to be using spear. Like, there was never a single second of doubt if or if not it's going to be a spear main. No! Oh, wait. I can actually do this. Wasn't sure if I'm gonna fall down. Ah, my little tiny boy! Easy samurai lock. Okay, someone said I need to turn around, go down, and find out the secret quest here.
This is awful. Please rest in peace.
Instead of just going further to the Ryujin temple. What we're saying is I can pretty much now run through the whole area here. And see if I miss like some chests or whatsoever and like discover things. I mean, there's definitely on my map a body listed, a quest. But it's on Narnia. The next shrine that we didn't get yet. So this is pretty much the castle in...
Lord, yeah.
Not Curse anymore. What I wonder though is how goddamn empty this is. Right? I mean, it's like terribly empty. There's like, why am I even bothering to go around here? And obviously to find my fellow friends here. And then there's a chest that I didn't see before. But where is said chest? Where's the chest, ladies and gentlemen? Ooh, le chest, por favor. Yeah, this was the yokai infested zone before you cleared it. I understand. But where are the humans? You know? Where's the humans now? Where are the humans? There's another boss you can fight. It's a Crucible Wraith, the only other one in the demo, but you get a glitch. Nah, I'm not interested. Thank you, though, for telling me. Appreciate it. So what are you telling me? I can't get to this campus right now? Chat? That's frustrating. I want to go to that campus. Okay, how do I return back to the mirror land though? Right, to my hub. How do we do that? Yeah, man, I opened the map, but it doesn't let me teleport here. And it didn't let me open the door that is locked. Ah, open map and then RB. I cannot like fast travel to any shrines right now. Probably because I'm stuck in the quest, right? Let me just finish the quest here quickly. Okay, Pony just ran past all these chests, by the way. So how would I possibly see any chest in front of me if I am blind? I gotta finish the talks, the quest talks. I see, she.
We should have.
Speak with Tokugawa Ieyasu. Well, then I'm just gonna have to go to talk to Tokugawa Ieyasu first. Yasu.
Reports from Maisaka posts
Honda.
southwest have ceased. This
There we go.
warrants investigation. I trust you are up to the task. I intend to set off immediately. I will see you there.
No, the best part is that he's not tall enough to actually look through the window.
I cannot. I apologize. I'm counting.
It's just slightly short. Okay, so this would be the end of the demo right now. Gale Sprint allows you to borrow your Guardian Spirit's power to race across the land at inhuman speed. Gale Sprint continuously dash for a certain amount of time while not in combat. I see. Nioh 1 over Nioh 2. Oh, 10 out of 10, sir. That's not even a discussion. Oh, I wanted to die like this. I hate life. See, now I have seen people that already leveled up to level like what 40 plus in the campaign, but I don't really feel like that's what you should do personally. I mean, obviously what I like to do right now is I would like to do the last thingies that make sense, aka there is a Scampus, so obviously I want to interact with the Scampus. I would like to find the last chest, right? These kind of things. But there's also no need to to like now level further, because leveling further would kind of like destroy the progression feeling, in my humble opinion. I'm not sure how you feel. I mean, definitely as a creator, it would probably be easier to fully level up. So I can just shit on every boss and then make a video on how I shit on every boss. And tell you just grind forehead. Right? Oh, where did the ball go? I missed where the ball of fluff went, Chad. Oh no! I didn't pay attention. Where did my little ball of fluff go? Oh, there he is. Good boy. Samurai locks for days, John. Okay, we get this one. Oh, we missed a Kodama here, so we're gonna pick this up, and we missed a chest piece there. Not sure if I can pick that chest up, but we're gonna go. Obviously, need to unlock that shrine too. That door we can't open. Being overleveled at RuneScapes like these, I mean, that it is partially the advantage of it being open world, right? So due to the open world thingy, you determine how hard you want to do a piece of content for you, right? You can just engage in the open world part, make sure that you're strong enough and that you're then able to poop on everything. And there's also nothing really wrong about doing that, right? However, like using a demo to juice your strength just feels wrong. Okay, so people told me the demo is like hundreds of hours long, 20 of hours long. I'm not sure if I get lied to or if I'm just too efficient for this. Because we kind of like wrapped it now up in 3. To try Fist is so good. Yeah, but I am super used to the spear playstyle. And once I have settled, I have settled. I mean, I'm an old horse. They don't call me Ponyhoff for nothing, sir. And once I have settled on a playstyle, you don't get me away from it very much. Hey, but with everything we've learned, we can definitely work on our beginner videos for you guys. The only thing we now have left to do is technically find the last collectibles that we're missing. Because obviously in the first area, we're missing some collectibles. There's a Blood Edge Demon. Yeah, I know that a Blood Edge Demon exists. I have heard about it, but I don't know where he exists and how to get him. Because the reports are inconclusive. It's kind of like he's there, he's not there, and then he's everywhere. So where is now said Blood Edge Demon, right? Can I play Spears Ninja? Nope. You can kill Revenants to see his spawn flying orbs, JZ. What do you mean? I can summon Revenants here, kill them, and then hope that I get what I'm looking for. The more red boys you kill, the stronger the boss will get. Okay. Before I get in this building, probably have to clear the crucible first, right? Okay, so what can I see now? There was no orb flying in his direction. Which arrows? There were no arrows. Or I'm just blind. You tell me, Pony, you need to find more. Okay, let's kill that Revenant then here. Two more blood. Okay, I'm spilling more blood. Maybe wrong zone. Is he in the first zone, second zone? Where is he? Good point.
What's that? Looks like a flying ball.
Okay, so what I need to find is more Revenants then. No, game win. We're not going to glitch to become stronger because that defeats the purpose of using game mechanics to become stronger. Right? I mean, that's different. Elden Ring had like some interesting somber smithing stone 7 glitch, right? That was funny. Made sense to do. But otherwise, using glitches, no feel bad. I mean, where do I find the most Revenant swords? Can I not just... Like, I probably have to go to an area where people tend to die, huh? Ah, there. People died here, so that's perfect. I'm not even fighting them for real anymore. I'm OP now. Who's better, Code Vein or Nioh 3? Nioh 3. Okay, Tower of the Vandal. Oh wait, we can try something out. Yay! Okay, there was no arrow. Why can I not summon that one? There we go. Oh my goodness. That's an annoying skill. Okay. Still no arrow. Oh, I died to fire. Wherever that fire came from. Oh. Let's return. So is this here the Gale Force? When I'm Gale Forcing, does this make me faster? Best thing for the demo is farm Crucible. No, best thing for demo is just stop and be happy. But no, there's one thing I need to obviously do because that is sense-making progression now. So let me claim back my... Oh. Okay, yeah. Best thing we can do is go to the Eternal Rift and try out what chat told me there. Okay, so you have to kill around 10 Revenants, then go to Shrine. We'll try that out. But first, let's do the thing here. So we did the Novice training, right? And then you said...
It would seem my disciple continue your... so that you may find...
Okay, he doesn't give me further training. I'm sad. Or do I have further missions now? Battle Scrolls. Maybe we get Prince Subaki, retrace the spirit steps. So that is another mission. We did the 3 trainings, right? Is Prince Subaki, is that the other one? Okay. I mean, if we have a submission, we might as well do it. It's part of the game, right? Astounding. How 500 views does 500k followers? Sir, the 500k followers are amassed over the last 12 years of full-time streaming. You know? They all do watch different games. Trying to draw correlation from stats is not that simple. Okay, I need to get to that crucible manifestation, right? Ah. So what are you saying? I need to kill more thingies here. Why are Revenants so simple to kill? I always thought Revenants are going to be... Wait, do I have to kill these Revenants? Oh, there. Arrows. Finally, chat. Something happened. I think. Or not? Something happened. I'm surprised you don't like PoE 1. No, I don't like PoE 1 because PoE 1 is just a bad game for me, David. But it's a game where you just rush forward, and you have to rush through every single zone as fast as possible. And you have to spam movement skills as often as possible and everything. I mean, I don't know how you don't understand that Path of Exile 1 is actually a bad game. For someone who does not like what it has to offer. Okay? Always surprises me how people are so confused. It's like when someone is saying you like PUBG, why don't you like Escape from Tarkov? And you're like, but sir, what has cake to do with apples? I mean, both taste great, right? But they have nothing to do with each other. Yeah, I'm no fan of PoE 1 at all. I'm playing Freezer 2.0, I haven't blasted, that's fine. More power to you. I played 5 weeks of the Path of Exile 2, and I had all the good time. What are you then? Oh, lady. Wait, I remember these being also hyper annoying. Well, so why do I just remember things being hyper annoying, chat? Like, whenever I think back to something from Nioh, it's like, oh, I remember this being terrible, and I remember this also being terrible. It's never like, oh yeah, I remember this. It was so much, no, annoying. That's the core problem, playing for efficiency over playing for fun. Well, if you're playing an ARPG, efficiency is the fun. You know, it's the nature of ARPG games, at least. If you're playing Path of Exile, for example, as you say, and you're playing for fun and not for efficiency, then I mean, you're not playing for fun because the efficiency brings the fun at the same time, right? To a degree. Obviously, there's overdoing it. It kind of like goes hand in hand there, right?
Bury them quickly. Otherwise, your guy will appear.
Haha, you know what? I'm not gonna let you grapple me this time, you little shit. I thought this was like a tiny mission that you just blast your way through, but as it seems, it's not a tiny mission that you blast your way through. At least not that tiny. Okay, Oakhammer, Vanguard, your reputation has increased, exotic item seeker. Also, all these things are now marking my revenant, so that's cool. We have here. Okay, I don't remember this. I don't know what this is here. Oh, that almost hit me. Oh no! Oh, then take that! Either my memory's bad or it's the first time I ever see this enemy.
We shall have Ieyasu's head.
There's a what where my memory's bad. It's easier because it's just a demo. No, sir. The release game is not harder. The release version is the same, at least for the first area. Obviously, the game picks up in difficulty. Whee! Wait, I thought I was supposed to get to this guy. Or is that, wait, is that the position of the Crucible Demon, but it will also be the position of the Crucible Demon after I'm done with this? Chad? What you're saying is I gotta finish this mission, and then I can go hunt Crucible Demon thingy. Okay, let's see who we're gonna face here now. Oh. So the easiest things. So we're gonna fight like another one. Oh, snake ladies. The last snake lady we fought, we just instantly killed, so we didn't actually have to bother with her. Problem, solution, 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 problem, solution, solution. Leave me alone! I don't want to play with you! No! Leave me alone! This is a it'll just never not be boring. Could have used my magic beforehand, I guess. Yeah, more attack. Woo! That was a simple mission.
I wish to die.
Are the firebombs infinite? No.
I am finally without regret.
I need to recharge them. Where do you get this mission? I went just to my box, and then I went for side missions, and then it said side missions, like different era. And then I could finish this mission in the different era. That's how it works, Sticks. That's how it pretty much worked down. Could be a ninja in this game? You can. See, I went here. This is the all missions. Then we had main missions. We had submissions in the Warring States era. And then we had submissions in the Edo era. So here's submissions, Edo era. Right? Main mission, submission. Then we had the Warring States era. And there was also submissions there. So that's how I found the prince. Okay, now I wonder if the demon is there. Because the demon was listed like just a second ago, but in the different era. So does that mean I have to go back into the other era to find the demon? Because that was weird because he was listed there, right? But I couldn't actually go to his location, so that's double weird. Or could I have gone to his... No, I couldn't go to his location. I'm double weirded. Because we kind of had him. I know where most revenants are probably going to be. No. Oh, yeah, around this. Probably some revenants will be here. Problem with that revenant demon is that I am pretty much forced to find people to kill. There? Okay, so in this direction of the map, I should find the demon. Can I just run down this? It's head in that direction, so I'm just gonna head right away in that direction without asking a question. Preferable, I would find like another one to kill. And let's see if I can do this. Oh, I can. Good. Might that be him? just normal dudes. That's their soul. Oh, ninja lock. Forget that one here. Okay, so we got, yeah, it's pointing in this direction, right? I mean, preferable I would find another revenant. Demon has a purple sword, so I need to actually find a sword in the ground to summon him, is what you're saying. I mean, so far I'd say he's somewhere back here, probably at the Crucible. Can he be up here? And optimally, we would find another Revenant. And you're saying it needs to be in this region number 1. That means back here somewhere would have to be a purple sword somewhere. And if this goes there, and then here would have to be a purple sword somewhere. By the yellow crystals, I think. By which yellow crystals? Well, we figured out so far that his location can be wholly random. Can't go further down here because that would go into the next region, right? That would work. And this is already the other region, right? It's already one region further. What happens when I get like a Revenant Blade here? Does it do anything? Oh, the whole map counts as region 1, so you're saying it can actually be in here too? This area? True. I thought it could only be like, as far as I understood you guys, it can only be there, but, well, let's see. I mean, I've heard he is supposed to be down here a lot of times. If you're then able to spawn him. That back here likes to be a purple demon, but there's none here. I mean, if I would go after where the Crucible Demon was, he would have to be here right now. That was when, like, if he would be where he was listed on the other map. Oh my goodness, stupid. Stupid. Stupid wolf. thingy. I need to find another revenant. You know, I'm trying to find other revenants, but it's not that easy. I'm running around here. See, here's not a lot of supportive shit, but I'm trying to find more revenants than supportive shit. I mean, we're like in here in Hamanatsu Castle. Did we not get a lot of red swords? A lot of red swords in the different era. Ah, here. There's a red arrow. Why is there a red arrow here now? Chan. There's a red arrow pointing right at this one. What is that? What is that red arrow? Like, there's one red arrow, two red arrow, and then there's a red arrow pointing right here. What am I supposed to make with this information now? Part of the same only one spawns here, but how am I supposed to get inside that building? When there's nothing to get inside in, you know? What am I supposed to do with this information now? See if we can find some more red swords around here. There. No, that's just blood. I was like, there, on the wall, chat. That's just blood. No red sword. Unlucky. Another revenant. Let's go. Okay. In that direction too, Chan. So everything is pointing here in this direction, though. But there was nothing there. It's an axe? No, that's my last death. My last death. Unfortunately, passed away. Oh, chat, I found it. Oh, wait, that's a yellow sword. That's a normal blue sword. Hey, did someone just die here a second ago? I mean, thank you. Appreciate it. Honestly, killing these guys is definitely the easiest to just use your ninja. I mean, they're all just pointing right here into the forest. I'm sorry, but like it's supposed to be here, I guess. Maybe I'm just blind. I mean, we get another like revenant there, so I can just kill that to get another arrow, I guess. See, there's one more. Now, I know why they all dying here, because they're running around in overweight. Like, I can already see that if you have the Great General's helmets, you're obviously like too heavily equipped. Right? Like that's another one. It's all pointing right here to the forest. I must be blind. I mean, generally, it looks like it's, you know, they're pointing to the side and they're all pointing right here. And how can it be any more obvious? But I don't see a revenant. Unless I'm legally blind and I'm missing something. Maybe there's something behind these rocks. I'm pretty sure this can guide me where I need to be, Chad. Okay. Okay, it goes inside the wall. What does that mean? You know? What does that now mean? That one went inside the wall. There is nothing here. I mean, I know there was a cave somewhere here. Right, there's that. There's also an item all the way up, but I don't know how to get there. There's an item up there, but I do not know how to get to that location. Probably you need a spirit vein for that. Yeah, you need the spirit vein to connect this. It would be very frustrating if he was there. Go to the last shrine. I don't know if you can open that gate. That gate is locked if I'm not mistaken. Right? So like here, this is locked. I cannot go there. I can do that spirit vein. But how do I have the spirit vein? I thought we don't have spirit veins. I thought they're denied to us here. The spirit veins can be identified with the glowing modes. Yeah, traverse spirit veins while... Oh, so you're saying... But why can I suddenly traverse this? Okay, that's aerial strike. So since when do I have the power for that? I have the tiger equipped. I just noticed that I have the tiger equipped. Oh no! Spirit is forcing me to play the game. It's always traversable, you just have to beat the boss of the crucible. Nice. Are there other crucibles? Are there other spirit veins we can traverse at this point now? Well, that's sad. Then we just can't find the spirit. Then we just can't find the. So all the other spirit veins have the lock on them. I can see. But that spirit vein we could traverse if I was able to get there. Can you enter a old side mission era again after finishing an old side mission, Chan? That's my question. Because as I was in the area, so like let me just show you. I was in the battle scroll area here, the submission Tsubaki, right? And what confused me so is, and this is where I get like confused about the Revenant. So I went into the Tsubaki area, right? And look here. Crucible manifested. But obviously I can't go there, but I assume this is the manifested crucible. Problem is we cannot get there, like, right? I cannot open that door. There's like no way for me to go in that specific direction. Because obviously it's outside of the bounds of this mission area. But we just know that in this era, it is manifested. Can I leave this era now? Just like that? Or do I have to fight this? Can I leave the mission? It's not the demon, okay. So can I leave the mission or do I have to do the mission again? But if I kill Revenants, they'll point in that direction. True, we have the fire shuriken. We unlocked that one fair and square. Ah, that's what hit me last time. I was so confused what just smashed me into smithereens that I was like genuinely like, huh? What I do? I like the game more than Code Vein 2. Code Vein 2 was great, especially redeemed by the ending. So the 3 ending bosses, and you could do all 3 endings at the same time, was kind of cool. However, yes, Nioh 3 is definitely better than Code Vein 2. I mean, simply due to systematic things, right? The combat is better, more fluent and everything. The worst part that a Souls game can have is a stiff combat. Stiff combat is like literally the death sentence to every Souls game. I mean, you can have like terrible story, terrible whatever, but like your combat gotta be on point. I mean, because combat is like everything in these games. We play them for good combat. We won't play a Souls game for, you know, sophisticated art design. Haha, snakes again, chat. We're evil, we're evil, we're evil, we're evil. Oh yeah, I forget that she could stone you. Wait, wasn't there a boss opponent that was a Lamia as well? Chad? Am I wrapping my head around something wrong? we like throw him over? Yeah, we can. I think last time we beat him in wait. We've seen it before. That's a spear exclusive move, chat. Not sure if the other weapons have something similar going on. Okay, we had to finish the mission.
As a woman of the clan, I wish to die in battle. I am finally without regret. I leave this castle and its people to Lord Yeas.
My struggle with Nioh is the story setting, sand visuals, Ron Scott. I mean, it's legit to complain about the visuals. But it's not going to keep me away from enjoying the actual gameplay, right? I mean, you could have a better looking game that plays worse. And then you're unhappy that you paid money for graphics, but you get shitty gameplay. I have access to the full game. I just can't show you the full game yet, okay? But I do, in fact, have access to the full game. Shh, don't tell it. I got all the arrows, but I can't do shit. So let's try to rescue the last Kodama that's missing. Then we're happy. So we get access to the full game, and I'll definitely be playing some for guide preparations. Right? Because obviously on release, I want to shower you with cool guides. You'd be like, wow, Pony, these guides are so cool. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I know.
Over here.
I made them.
Over here this way.
Where's my little Kodama friend? Oh, you wanna bully? You wanna mingle and jingle? You wanna mingle and jingle? Yeah, let's go! Let's go! My little friend. Oh, he's in there. But how do I get him up? No, that's so cool. I am very happy about this.
Is that a voice coming?
Maybe try to kill a ret in the very bottom area. And then we can see if there's any rets here. If that leads us somewhere. I mean, there should be a couple around the boss fight. Probably. Right, chat? I mean, there's this samurai boss fight, and there should probably be some manifestations around him. Most certainly. Wait, do loot goblins respawn? They do? Yeah, people died here in the waters. You're dead. Still, everything is pointing exactly in this direction, chat. Nothing is not pointing in that direction. Everything is pointing in that direction, all the way down. And when we figured out that it was showing like the enemies outside of the map, so like my assumption is right now that my blood demon is just not where he's supposed to be. See, like this one shows to the side again. I guess this is just nothing I get to do in the demo then. Right? Then like further. Well, then we just made it to a reasonable level. There are titles? I never looked into titles, Chan. Titles do. Okay, so we get our title. We get the obtained prestige from titles. Samurai. Ninja. Tactics. Subjugation. Oh, I can spend the... to spend prestige points to do more damage? Wait, I can increase my key recovery speed? Just like that? Or the life artifact duration? I did not know. Huh. That's pretty useful. The only annoying part is that you have to spend it on everything, you know? So that I have like to go to all of these. Crucible, Amrita earned, luck, Crucible weapon damage. Yeah. Expiration, medicine efficiency, stealth. Equipment drop rate, gold earned. Equipment drop rate. And familiarity bonus. That goes faster. Martial art damage. Yeah, equipment weight here. Let's get some out of that too. Okay, all the prestige, all the titles spent. So aren't the, like, yes, the red arrows are pointing towards the demon, and we actually, like, we found the demon, but, like, it's pointing into a forest. So our problem is that the final thing it points to is inside a wall. Okay? That's our ultimate issue. So we kill this, and now it points further, and it points like in this direction, right? Right here. Right along these lines. And then it points like somewhere into this crevasse. Right? And then when we killed the last one, it was pointing actually right into the wall. So technically the demon is supposed to be somewhere here. But I don't think we can get somewhere there, right? It's impossible. There's no way to get to that location. Unless I'm crazy and there is a way to get to that location. Or there's like somewhere a hidden cave, you know? But yeah. Underground passage, I mean, there is technically this here, right? But this is nothing you can interact with. That's not happening. Which means you would have to get from here, somewhere over there. Probably non-demo area, could be. Which would be very frustrating. I see you get these rocks up, but there's nothing we can do with these rocks, right? We can never get up to these rocks. You can just run around, see like there's tops. Sunda, this is still the demo, but we do have early access. Oh, well, it means early access. We do have the review copy. I just can't show you the review copy. Surprise. Who would have guessed? Not allowed to. I rate this game. I'm tremendously enjoying it. It is, though, getting used to, again, to the combat of what Nioh has to offer. Because the combat in the game is special, specific, fun. But, yeah, like, if you're not used to it, right? A lot of blasting through and getting on again. There's no way... That was this big. Well, we spent in this demo now 4 hours and 33 minutes. And we pretty much did everything the demo has to offer. Right? Like, literally everything. I mean, the only thing we haven't done is this one here. This Crucible Demon, Crucible Wraith, and this Crucible Wraith. But you can't do them yet, so that's that. Right? They're not activable. We don't have the Guardian Spirit for the Spirit Veins down here. So right now we are waiting obviously for the next area to unlock and for the upper area to unlock and for the side area to unlock. So these are 3 things that we're waiting for. And obviously there is the Eternal Rift that you can teleport back to. You could show us, but then Team Ninja would be mad. I mean, yeah, sure, I could show you something, but they would obviously just instantly pull back the key. In case you didn't know this works, right? So if you get handed a Steam key, chat, for beta testing, you install the game and everything, but they can actually revoke that key. Yeah, kind of funny. So if you break the rules, they could just instantly revoke your access. So it's not like that you will get away with it. Oh wait, I just see this for the first time here, Chan. There's a ladder. It goes down. What is that ladder down here doing? Interesting.
Oh, I need Lixamer. God of Fire. I'd wait if you don't.
Oh, she gave me a mission too.
Welcome.
Okay, you have received the following training robes. Yeah, we got that. But we already have everything I needed. And we made that spear, the crucible. You find this one, it's insane.
Do come again.
Okay, she gave me a mission too, Chan. Where is Battle Scrolls? No, wait, huh? Thought I got a mission from her. Here, you cannot proceed with the request right now. The Battle of Fumata Castle, Fated Land, obviously. Here's Flame. The blacksmith has trouble. She has dreamt up some techniques, but her furnace is too weak. So we need to go to Legs and Hours, so we can't do that one. I am a stanceless Kazan and you will enjoy this game. Okay, listen, Rattlegore. There are 3 stances, yes. However, I have now beaten the demo without swapping my stance a single time. I do have special attacks on the high stance. For example, I can do this. Stab, stab, stab. Honestly, don't need that. I have some special stuff on my low stance as well. I've been on mid stance mostly because I can do a special parry. And I just like the mid stance. Most of the fight versus the boss was hit, 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 parry, dodge, hit, hit, T-pulls, parry, hit, hit, dodge. Use your spirit skill, activate your living weapon, bop, bop, bop. You do not have to use stances at all. However, you could also play ninja, and then you just go away with whatever weapon you have chosen. Now, you do not have key pulls as ninja. You have to use this one, so you can attack, and then you can dash to the side, for example, to avoid stuff. So instead of actually going for real dodges, you can dodge like this around enemies. I will have to say that I sucked at this, so it is definitely possible. And it's kind of like fun to do. But personally, I am just really like for the mid stance. It's not monotonous, Mike. Well, Mike, I obviously let it sound very simple, but these games are rhythm games. So, Rattlegore, the reason why you stance swap are twofold. There is number one, flex. Because you have the skill in Samurai where flux. If you stance swap, that you get a key back. However, you don't have to do that. Right? That's the important part. I get most of my stuff back by deflecting. So I go for hit, and then, oh no, I'm out of, you know, stamina. Deflect. Done. Because that gives you your stuff back. I mean, obviously you can do fancy things, and then there's like these very good players that do fancy things, but it's not like you're required to do fancy things. You can watch all the cutscenes back to back, right? If I wish to. That's always good. I like games that allow you to watch the cutscenes back, because sometimes I just can't be bothered to watch them on stream, especially if they're extremely lengthy, right? I just want to keep progressing. Nice dash. Like, listen, sir. I'm as beautiful as they come. There will be no stash slander accepted. Okay? It is I. It is I, the man, the myth, the legend, right? So what I wonder right now is there anything I would like to learn more for my spear? So we have another 8 samurai points, chat, but we don't effing need them, which is the crazy part. I mean, we have thrust your spear outward as you spin mid-descent for use while airborne. We get here the Shidori, follows up a quick attack with a blow using the butt of the spear. If the attack reduces the enemy's ki to 0, it will launch them into the air. But honestly, mostly don't use that. We got the Fatal Thrust. Ready your spear and charge at the enemy. If this attack depletes the enemy ki, you'll automatically grapple them, which is probably useful for overall clearing, right? Launches the enemy who's out of ki into the air and follows up with a powerful thrust attack. I guess. Might as well. Leap over an enemy to get behind them. That would be Flying Monkey, right? Sweep an enemy's legs. So that's all low stand stuff that I don't need. When we get here, the windmill. So that would be super spinning. And then back here, you got... That's just like... I don't even like the windmill. It's just not useful at all. Shidori. I just have not found like any use really for the Shidori, to be honest with you. A twisting spear, fatal thrust. So ready your twisting spears twirls the spear around. So fatal thrust is when I charge. No, but did I not just change that? Yeah, just change that. Hold Y. Why are you still using the twisting spear when I just changed that? No? Because that's the twisting spear is twisted, right? Fatal thrust is go. Good spear bash, we get spear flourish, we get rising dragon, obviously, and triple threat so far. Oh, it's high stands. Oh my goodness! Yeah, all the funny attacks are high stands. I can see that. Honestly, might be worth it to employ every now and then. Might be worth it to employ every now and then. 33. Thank you. Training ropes are better than anything I have here. Especially because they're super not weighty, right? Training ropes are amazing when it comes down to that. We're gonna break down all this gear now, Chan. Yeah? So, let's break down all the gear and see how much Amrita that gives us. We are sitting at 12. We're sitting at 9,902 Amrita. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Then we're going to go for preparations, make an offering, select it all, offer, and there we go. So now we're sitting at 16k Amrita. Ta-da! Level up, and we're going to get our skill higher as well. Beautiful. Okay, well, chat, I would say that is it then for the Nioh 3 demo so far. That was really good for today. We made good progress. We beat the whole thing. We gathered enough to get you definitely the first of guides out. I am asking myself if I would like to start tomorrow again, but with a different weapon. You know, to see how they play. If I could find something I like rather, right? If I want to do the switchglaive, or if I want to try some axe stuff. I mean, axe kind of fits my playstyle too, but the Kuragama, nah. I mean, it's not going to be dual swords. Dual swords is cheesy. I'm not sure how the switchglaive plays, right? But we could do another one tomorrow where we try out things. Maybe Odachi. Like, so next to Spear, the only one that has my interest is Odachi. But I gotta see, like, how quick it is. Maybe Axe, but then only play low stands. So that could be something, right? Well, we'll see. Okay, chat? So, thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting. I'll be putting a lot of the timestamps of things that we have found today actually in this video. If you want to go for the demo as well and you want to figure out some things, that's where we have everything here kind of like timestamps down. I will be back tomorrow for more, so thank you for watching, lurking, chatting, hanging out, and hopefully having a good one. Until the next time, take care, and have an eye out for those Nioh 3 guides, where we're going to especially talk about settings, chat. Because settings are super important, okay? Therefore, take care, and see you very soon again.